Hello, we're back. I lied. I ended up updating my drivers. So, if anything happens, there's literally nothing else I can do except maybe switch to OBS, and I keep postponing that because I want to fuck around with the volume more. Also, I didn't comment on this, but there is something to be said about the presence of an actual gachapon machine in a gacha game. That's nifty. Little strange that that W engines are not actually acquired through that, but you know, it is what it is. So as I said before, we were rudely interrupted by performance issues. We got a few different things we could do. We could hang on to our energy for materials to level up Sokaku. We could do a boss fight with for Anton's passive upgrade material, or we still also have it unlocked friendship event, so that's one of my goals for tonight's stream as well. And the third option, why is this here? The third option completely disappeared from my head. What is this about? Okay, a bunch of different missions, it looks like. So I did mention about some, potentially doing some Bang Boo Gacha as well. This is because I learned that the Magnet Boo seems pretty good. And you do actually kind of want to invest in a Bang Boo with chain attacks for Shiyu defense. Because that's just a free chain attack that you're otherwise not getting if you're using like the Avakaboo and Explore Boo are good for Hollow Zero and content like long form content where you need you know, health recovery or shields, you know, and you can kind of waste time to be safe about things. But Shiyu defense comes down to your ranking, so DPS is the name of the game. So, although I wanted to hold off on some of these draws and maybe wait until we see the police faction or Hollow Special Operations, HSO, whatever, Section 6, what their Bang Boos end up being like. I did watch a video comparing all the various Bang Boos, and it seems like safety would be a good idea to have. A million would be nice as well, and I also want Rezonaboo. The problem with Rezonaboo right now is that you do need to have at least 2 Ether attribute characters in your squad, and there's only 1 in the game right now. So unless you're rolling for Zhu Yuan, I don't actually know if there are any other Ether characters currently leaked right now. I don't think Sons of Caledon or HSO or the police. I should probably just call them NEPs because that's what it says on their jackets. But yeah, that's going to be a weird one for a while. Like actually triggering their passive is not going to be viable for a long time. So I feel like that's not the greatest role. But I'd like to get Magnet Boo if we can. You know, as we do, now that we've settled our other concerns, let's go gambling! I'm basically just going to keep rolling until we get Magnet Boo. Hey, we got a Vakaboo. Apparently, one of the shoe defense missions has a buff that impacts pyro damage, and you can do some nutso shit with Kryboo, the pyro or the fire element guy. But again, that's not a trait of the Bangbu itself, but the buffs for that particular shoe defense stage. Devil Boo does look pretty interesting, I will say. Okay, I think there was just two there. Part of me feels like there should maybe be A rank W engine in here as well, but I don't know if that's a bad call to make. Yeah, the thing about these guys is it seems like there will at least be consistent monthly coupons that you can obtain, so not super worried about accidentally getting an S rank. Wow, that's not great. Really likes giving us Sumo Boo and then telling us to cry about it. Probably gonna get an S rank. Yep. Of course. There he is. I do kind of like Safety's design, though. Hopefully the next S rank we gets us the female vocalist. Blam. That said, what we are gonna do... Oh, 777s. How about that? Funny how that worked out. While it would probably be a better investment to get multiple duplicates of Safety, part of me thinks I should switch over to a million. I'm not going to do that right now. We're going to just stop rolling for the time being. As disappointed as I am that we did not get. Am I a liar? I might be a liar. I'm just thinking, like, realistically, I'm not going to be using the Cunning Hares. Here's the thing: if it was two Cunning Hares members or physical damage, I'd be a lot more interested in rolling for a million, because I think the Gatling gun is really cute. As is the, I really like the lime green, the black, and the pink. Like, Nicole's aesthetic is really great. But you know what? It is what it is. We'll go and upgrade our dude. Oops, wrong menu. Store. So now that we've accrued all these bang bucks, we do want to make sure that we are claiming these each month with our residuals. Oh, we could have just claimed Magnabu from here. Oh well. We needed a good damage dealer for Shiyu defense. There we go. Got our Boopons. Limited. What does that mean? No, this is what I'm curious about. Modify any Bang Boo once. Modify. Does that count like as a duplicate Bang Boo, or does that count as... I think the game's stuttering because it's loading. I think my system is okay. Basically, I can identify what's... Ooh. I can identify when shit's going wrong when my stream manager starts lagging on me, and I'm like, oh. Because the video processing in Firefox gets affected by the GPU going fucking
Proxy,
crazy.
Have you hit a roadblock?
All right. So I'll upgrade safety. That's actually a fairly large upgrade in damage. And we get an extra Boupon from that. Very nice. Yeah, I don't want to go past 20 for now. And then we go here for this guy, right? And I'm assuming that you can't trade these for anything else. I like how this is like a little Tamagotchi. Yeah, so basically this upgrades the... well, that's a bad example, because that one doesn't have a chain attack. This one. Yeah, upgrades all of their skills by 1 level. And actually leveling up increases their skill, their active skill, and their chain attack. It does not upgrade their passive for whatever reason. So the maximum levels for everyone is 10, 6, and 10. I see no reason not to do this. And the indicator prompt that we have new stuff in here probably won't go away until we spend these anyway, so we may as well. Oh, Crybu is maxed out. There we go. And Magnetaboo. There we go. Yeah, because his thing is he pulls in nearby enemies and deals physical damage. And the thing about active skills is that you can't really... It's not as good as Rezonaboo, for example. Oh no, the chain attack doesn't have a doesn't pull in enemies. But the ether anomaly buildup is pretty interesting. Apparently, in earlier versions of the game, it would actually cause ethereal enemies to be capable of dealing friendly fire to their allies when enemies were corrupted. There's no mention of that still being in the game. There's just the extra status effects on like ice and physical anomalies in terms of freeze turning into shatter, and then also proccing Frostbite, which increases crit damage for a little bit, and then Assault causes Flinch, which increases Daze for a certain duration. Which means that physical anomaly characters like Piper might be a decent either replacement for a stun character or a way of... Well, I mean, you could do like a support anomaly attack team and to get rid of like a stun character. I also noticed that of the characters that currently exist, Ben is the only one that seems to actually have stuff that pertains to stun damage in his kit. However, it is locked behind.
You want to test my hammer?
Unless there's something in his skill description that I haven't noticed, it does seem to be locked behind his last Mindscape. Mentioning that the days inflicted increases by 20% after his follow-up attack or follow-up attack. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else in here that relates to daze or stun specifically. That is something that I was kind of curious about. It'll be interesting to see if Seth, as the next defense character, if he also leads towards stun or damage instead. Or if there will be anomaly characters like, for example, Jane Doe coming up. She's also going to be a physical anomaly character. Might end up power creeping Piper immediately. But it'd be interesting to see if she's designed around damage or something else. That said, since we're starting off stream with some gambling, we've got a guaranteed A rank coming up. Hopefully a character and not another W engine that we can't use. So again, Anton or Nicole would be the ideal there. Or if we proc our S rank, once again, we are hoping for Rena, would like to get 2 of her, or Soldier 11. So you know what? Let's once again go gambling. At least we're going to get an A or an S this time. Okay. Could we get a character?
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission, right?
Not happy about that. Actively unhappy about that.
You want to test my... Sokaku, ready!
Maybe she's got a really cool mindscape that I'm not aware of. That's not bad. Getting Vortex stacks with her is actually kind of difficult because you have to use her EX or her ult, I believe. Vortex. Yeah, EX, chain attack. And the question is, it says when launching into chain attack, does that mean she has to be the one that's initiating it? Or if, as long as you tag to her once or twice during the chain attack, does that build stacks of Vortex for her? So that's really the question. But yeah, being able to build up those passively and then getting additional energy, that's actually quite nice. The blue skin with the grayscale outfit is quite a nice look.
Is it work time? Is food included? Good day, Proxy.
But yeah, unfortunately, we're not really going to get any significant master tapes until we complete the next tribal. Yeah, A rank or higher 4-piece disk drive set. We're gonna have to complete chapter 3 in its entirety to get that next master tape. Or reach Internaut 35, which is gonna take a while. Hold on, let's see.
You want to test my hammer?
A rank or higher 4-piece disk drive set.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Can we not just... So that's... Those are A rank, right? Okay, we do not have enough. Has Anton not done that yet? So A. Oh, well, let's just swap those. Boom.
It's our turn, bro.
There we go.
Hey, don't look.
Come on, let's get to work.
That's a weird one, because the rank of that shouldn't really matter.
It's our turn, bro.
All right. Let us swing by. Well, actually, it's evening. Let's go by Officer Mew Mew, swing by the construction site. Although I think we've done everything at the construction site. Did he always have that? The green ribbon?
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to new Eridu's well-being?
Daylight.
Spirit!
And then parking
For
lots.
supporting public security's work.
And with any luck, we'll be able to get the last commemorative coin. Oh, cookies hanging out there. And specifically said on the way to the parking lot. You know, it might even be worth Googling. HIA commemorative coins. There are going to be more at the next location anyway. Yeah, a lot of these events are familiar. Apparently, there might be one under the skateboard bench next to the gadget store in the evening. Or Bardic Needle's packing crate in the afternoon. Okay, we'll keep an eye on those two locations. Oh, this is not the middle of the night. Okay, well, let's quickly take a peek at Bardic Needle. It is not sparkling. Go over to Box Galaxy. So there is still one thing left unresolved at the construction site, but I'm assuming it's a quest that will appear at a certain time of day. Oh, Lucy's here. These parts are super hard to come by. You can't convince me. They're just too expensive. The price per unit is too high. Forget it. But wait a second. My stuff is the best around. Brigades and Rusty Cliff, they all use my stuff in their machines. Best around? This plating tech is almost 10 years old. Don't think I haven't seen what's on the market. That may be so, but it's both durable and resistant to corruption. We can negotiate the rate. I'll take this rate then. You're asking for 40% off of the profits here. Don't you think that's a bit much? Dingus, the 40 is your cut. Hang on, that's not right. You're right. Once we factor in our actual sales plus labor costs, it doesn't look right. How about we give you 30% then? Alright, so they're hustlers for sure.
If you need buck sex help, just a little pig select to you.
No details there. Let us rest. It is now the middle of the night. Let us swing by Box Galaxy. Yeah! Bench made of 6 skateboards. They're all decked out in different themes. Video games, Ghost Mask, Bang Boo, and... Hold on, there's something shiny under the Bang Boo bench. It's an HIA commemorative coin. Come on, Sage. What do you got for me? I have 1 great items here. You can have them all if you have enough coins. I don't have anything in stock for now. Come back later. Oh, that was incredibly underwhelming. Wow. All that build up for nothing. Let me adjust my seat here, actually. Uh-oh. Was that my controller? That might be my controller. We're fine. All right, we'll do shield defense. Okay, fire anomaly and burn. And then, so more than 6 minutes remaining. That's how math works, right? Yeah.
Hey, don't look down. Leaders should be leading the way.
It's out.
Need something? My serv-
Come on, let's go. Let's get him.
There. This should be good. Oh yeah, I was hoping to. Yeah, let's look into the W engine situation for Kaleda. I'll do a quick peek around and see what W engines look to be worth investing in for her. I was kind of hoping to trigger the S rank just to establish, or the A rank, just to see if we ended up getting a W engine through that. That would end up being acceptable for her.
It's crunch time. Go down.
Burn it all! The pleasure's all yours.
A crucial strike. Come on.
Boo-hoo! Eat hammer! No point!
It's crunch time. Huh? Together now! Yeah!
Give your pile driver a correct mission!
Going down!
Bring it on!
A crucial strike!
I'm here! You get down on me? You asked for it!
Our time to shine, bro! Go, 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 go!
The pleasure's all yours!
Feel the heat!
Ooh, good teamwork with that.
You asked for it!
Our time to shine, bro! It's crunch time!
The pleasure's all yours!
Feel the heat! Face me! Straight to the Earth's core!
Yeah, his basic attack string is pretty slow.
A crucial strike! Come on!
I thought that was the last group. Okay, we're still doing pretty good. But you know what? I would like to min max. So let's take a look here. Problem is there are two A rank W engines that seem pretty good for Kaleido. And I can only get one of them. But I think I already have the other. So the question is, do I invest in that one now? Yeah, so Perdwin is recommending both 6-shooter and steam oven over the precious fossilized core. Let's see here. Yeah, the problem is that when enemies are less than 50% HP, the fossilized core doesn't really, it loses its benefit. And the only reason you're really equipping it is for the passive impact that it provides just by upgrading it. The 6-shooter is from the Battle Pass. It seems like the steam oven is going to be in our best interest here. So let's try pushing it to 6. Because I've changed my mind yet again. And I don't want to purchase it if I don't have to. Because we could end up getting that through the standard banner. But if we don't get it, you know, actually, I really suddenly need to take a bathroom break. So I am going to swing by Box Galaxy, go use the washroom and give it some thought. So I will be right back. We might just buy it, just to keep the stream going smooth. All right. So I had an extra thought. If I'm not mistaken, typically when they add new 4-stars to other Hoyo games, they don't typically add new weapons to the standard banner. So I suppose there's a question of how they're going to add new weapons for the new A-rank agents. And I was just thinking to myself,
We got new stuff
so I mean,
today.
either
Gotta
way,
check it out and don't miss out.
Steam Oven is going to be really good. And I would prefer, I don't like things where it's like, oh yeah, when the enemy's at like less than 50% HP, you lose the benefit of this passive. Just kind of not a fan of that. I would be fine if it was like when it's above 75% and then you still get like the first 10% when they're below 75 or 50% or something like that. But the fact that you get nothing below 50% is not great for me. And I was just kind of thinking to myself, visually, I just think it's really cool. How can I view that? I mean, that's just a fun vibe, and I'd kind of like to have that on my status screen anyway. Plus, I feel like it does kind of fit with Kaleda's theme, although you could make the same argument about, you know, drilling for fossils or whatever. But yeah. I'm also kind of curious how the energy regen might factor into things. That is definitely something that I feel Kaleda needs, and I'm curious if her having a more energy generated will actually end up helping other characters gain energy. It's an interesting thought. But you get the impact bonus anyway. So I think it might be worth investing in. I am curious though, actually. If we take a look at her rivals in the stun category, I am kind of curious which ones they are suggested to do better with. If it's just Steam Oven across the board. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. It looks like it's a similar thing of just Steam Oven being considered to be better than 6-shooter, which is considered to be better than the precious fossilized core. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. So we do need some of those. Craft. 2. Oops. Mm-hmm. And then bye.
Here you go. All good? I'd appreciate a 5-star rating if you're satisfied. Before you leave, why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic surprises. You never know. You want to test my hammer?
Is there actually a gacha mechanic to the to Box Galaxy at all? Oh, that's fun. Oh yeah. Oh, let's go. Makes me wonder what the bunny Dumbu engine is going to look like. But that's a concern for later. Alright, now do we upgrade other characters to 30? Yes, we did. And I don't know if we have the materials for that. Nope, don't want to spend that. We certainly do not. But that is a large attack difference. That's an extra 140 attack. So that should make a decent difference. Okay, so when a stat has changed and you flip back here, it glows to show you which ones have changed.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Okay.
You want to... So, Kaku, ready!
So just to crunch some numbers here. So we got 2 right now. We need 18.
Is it work time? Is
And we can currently do 4 enemy cards at the HIA. So I'm curious. If we could maybe get that one. Oops. So best case scenario, or we should plan for worst case maybe. Let's count the bottom as like 3 and then the upper, so that's what, 11, we need 18. Not really gonna cut it. Okay. Back to shield defense. And at some point I'm gonna have to start grinding for some W engines, but it would also be a better idea to reach the point where I can get S rank ones. So okay. Yeah, ice weakness.
Hey, don't look down on leaders should be leading the way.
Time to make some money.
It's our turn. Construction start.
This isn't gonna be great, but we can probably still clutch it out. Weird that the music didn't start up.
Come on.
Oh, juicy. Nice.
You asked for it.
Going down. Go, 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 go.
Give your pile driver a break. The pleasure's all yours.
Feel the heat.
I'm here.
It's crunch time.
Oh. Ooh, nice teamwork.
The pleasure's all yours.
Our time to shine, bro. All right, bro. Together now.
You asked for it.
Feel the heat.
Okay.
A crucial strike.
And now safety's doing work.
Our time to shine, bro. Up front. Straight to the Earth's core.
I'm here.
Going down.
Bring it on.
juicy.
It's crunch time!
Don't get in my way! The pleasure's all yours.
Our time to shine, bro!
Have a taste!
Oh, I was slow on that. I thought I had more meter with her than I did.
You asked for it.
A crucial strike! Yep,
The pleasure's all yours.
feel the heat!
Get him, little buddy.
You need more. Go, 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 go!
Give your pile driver a break!
Bring it on!
You asked for it.
Our time to shine, bro!
I'm here.
Oh, damn
What's
it.
this?
Well, we're gonna restart that. That went pretty good, but it slowed down toward the end there. Could have done things a bit smoother for sure. And it's certainly getting harder.
Going down! This is! Don't push too hard.
The pleasure's all yours.
A crucial strike!
Come on, hit me.
I'm here. Burn it all. You asked for it.
Our time to shine, bro! All right, bro! Together now! Yeah! Huh?
So the one downside of tagging into
Feel the heat!
your Bangbu is that it does take time away from when your primary DPS character is able to attack enemies during stun. Which could actually be part of the reason why we had issues with the last run.
What's this? Give your pile driver a break! You asked for it. Have a taste!
Go, 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 go! This way!
Bring it on! Okay.
It's crunch time!
The pleasure's all yours. No escape! Fine.
Did Safety just attack him and completely whiff?
Careful there!
Going down.
You asked for
A crucial strike. Straight to the Earth's core.
it. The pleasure's all yours. You asked for it.
It's crunch time.
Looking down on me? The pleasure's all yours.
Our time to shine, bro.
Okay, don't have much time left.
Going down.
You asked for it.
Feel the heat. All right, bro. Together now.
Oh yeah! It's the Mr. Driller Bros. Now, that was kind of a close call. Not sure how I'll be able to do with the next one. Yeah, definitely feeling the power gap with the lack of stats here. Okay, chain damage buff. That's actually beneficial. We're not going to be doing significant fire damage amounts, but
Time to make some money.
Come on, let construction start.
and I mean that's the major problem here is that sheer defense is geared toward min-maxing like elemental theme damage, and I don't feel like making a full like single element team.
It's crunch time.
Give your power driver a break.
Come on.
I don't like how all these enemies are splitting up.
I'm here. The pleasure's all yours.
Feel the heat. All right, bro. Together now.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna restart. That was bad. I hit the wrong button and tagged instead of well, I started doing basic attacks instead of doing my skill.
It's crunch time.
Oh, this is a much better start.
You asked for it.
Feel the heat. Go, 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 go.
Oh yeah, this is working out well.
Give your power driver a break. The pleasure's all yours.
Our time to shine, bro.
Let's not waste our ult here.
I'm here.
Scoop you all up.
Come on! A crucial strike!
Perfect.
Go down!
Ooh. You look intimidating, sir.
It's crunch time!
The pleasure's all yours.
Our time to shine, bro! Alright, bro! Together now! A punch!
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Fine.
God. Well, let's deal with you, I guess.
You asked for it.
Feel the heat! Huh?
Why focus on that guy? Come on.
A sneak attack! I'm here! Give your pile driver a break!
Please focus on the guy that I want to fight.
Our time to shine, bro! Straight to the Earth's core!
There we
You
go.
asked for it.
Feel the heat!
Fine. Just leave it to me.
Come here!
There we go.
Our time to shine, bro! Go, 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 go! Come on!
Those little guys were surprisingly tanky. I didn't give them as much credit as I probably should have. I also need to lock on more because that. So the unfortunate thing with Nicole's chain attack is that she pushes herself so far back that the auto lock for if you want to immediately go from her assist follow up, and not chain attack, sorry, her perfect assist follow up. When you then immediately go into an EX special, she starts targeting like the enemy directly to my right instead of the guy that I'm actually like trying to fight and like focus down. So that is frustrating. And I don't know if there's necessarily an easy fix for that. Okay. That is one of the season tasks. It does not count toward the weekly experience limit because it is a season task. We are pretty close to getting the next master tape through here as well. But I don't have the battery to do any of those. And yeah, we've got the third stage of Hollow Zero, Old Capital Metro. So let's give that a shot. I noticed that the color of the enemy changes with the difficulty level, and then he gets rid of some of his armor. Oh, we get a fourth squad member. Huh.
So sleepy.
I mean, we could throw Piper in there.
Buckle up.
Well, that worked out. So my hope is that we can check out the bank this time. Ooh. Each pressure overload restores 5% of max HP and increases damage by 5%. Freeze Rosonia is not going to benefit us. Critical, I think, is going to be our best bet here. Because we're not doing damage with our fire. Ah, it's this guy, the Masked Scholar. This guy's obviously a Hollow Raider, but his demeanor is almost like that of a seasoned scholar. It's only when he pulls out his personal research materials that things start to look a little dodgy. This area is very dangerous, and just setting foot inside will cause corruption symptoms. I can't help you remove corruption, but I have some supplies here with me that can help you move forward. You know that a moderate amount of ether energy can enhance your body's functions. Those stuck-up jerks in the Institute, they're researching it themselves, but they kicked me out. No worries, though. Let me show you the... Trails off and doesn't continue. Pains me to say so, but this is my personal research, and I can't guarantee there won't be any side effects. So yeah, this is what I was talking about before. With the second iteration of this, you can sustain corruptions, but also start off the run with 2 A-rank Rosonia. Until we have more options to reduce that pressure, I'm not sure if I want to do that. Looks like very cautious indeed. That's a must inside Hollow Zero. Wish you all the best with your explorations. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Yeah, he'll give us another offer once we make it to the next stage.
Objective: clear Old Capital Metro. Interior.
Okay, well, first we're getting a friend.
Developer construction team, gear it up! Anton's here to support.
I like how it's the old-timey telephone, very similar to the phone from ToeJam and Earl. Let's see. Juice bullets, ether damage, physical damage. I'm gonna go for the armor this time. We could have refreshed that if we wanted to.
Hold on to it. I can use it as weight training.
Okay, so the exit's at the bottom. We can remove a corruption effect here. Entering an abandoned quarantine tunnel seems a bit too risky. You decide to leave the gate alone. You come across a massive quarantine door covered in tiny crystallines, with a long decontamination tunnel attached. This gate seems abandoned and emits an eerie vibe of corruption. Looks like this gate was once used to eliminate corruption risks. Will you dare to go through it? Also, in one of the early missions, you get the chance to, like when you're playing with the Cunning Hares, you get the option to spend gear coins or have Billy open the door. If he opens the door, he just hurts his hand and takes some damage, but it does open successfully. Not that you can necessarily use the gear coins for anything. Let's see. Crit damage. Yeah, that's pretty good.
This'll definitely come in handy.
Yeah, so we'll scrape the top and then cure one of our corruption levels with the door. See, this is what I'm into. I wish there were more things tied to Hollow Zero and that the music was better.
Yeah!
An easy fight like that is a good opportunity to build up some energy.
You gotta dig deeper.
But then this guy shows up and makes us spend it all.
Your foundation ain't solid.
Yeah, we can finish him off without using our energy. There we go. Yeah, just basic attacks weren't as slow as they are. Like, again, the impact on the last one is really satisfying, but that pause is huge. That said, Fire Anomaly build-up rate is actually pretty good. Insight does what? Crit rate? I'm gonna go for the anomaly build-up. Dodge counter. 1 stack of agility. Yep.
Great choice.
Turns 8 adjacent NT tiles into gear coin event tiles. Right. Oh no. Huh. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's go for the insight.
Right choice.
Let's accept the quarantine scan, removes a corruption effect, and opens the valve. As the squad members enter the quarantine gate in order, the dim red light flickers, and a distorted voice echoes from the decontamination tunnel. Decontamination. Suddenly, a pungent spray gushes out from both sides of the tunnel, engulfing the squad instantly. The corruption from the ether matter has amplified the potency and side effects of the decontamination spray, and your squad could really use some strong medicine.
Feeling a little less annoyed.
That said, this would have done the same. So I'm curious, if we go here... Not yet. Yeah, we can still go over here. Random area! You are now in a service area, codenamed BB02. The Ace Bamboo support team is stationed in this area. They can help support your exploration. Standard shield resonating, dodge counter. Yep.
Great choice.
What do you guys do? These Bamboo are HI certified Hollow Zero investigation assistants. They provide gear upgrades and replacements with the devices they carry. All upgrades and replacements share the same amount of attempts. Lose 1 B rank and gain 1 A. Lose 1 A rank, obtain 1 S rank. Okay. What do we got here? Yeah, not super concerned with the B ranks. Defeating an enemy grants all squad members 1 stack of insight. Yeah, we'll abandon that one. And then we get to Clam. I'm assuming that's from the start of the fight. These aren't super exciting. You know what? Let's grab that. Then let's sacrifice that, and then get rid of the one that we just got. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh, but triggering Vital View is pretty nice. Oh, but generating decibels is really good too. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's get a Artifice Resonium. Nothing new. The chain attack buff is always welcome. Onward and downward. Oh, this guy's absurdly tanky.
Don't get hit! Eat hammer!
Come on, let's do it!
Burn it up!
Straight to the Earth's core! Yeah! Your shift is over!
It's going alright, Kipilos. Although we are getting into the point of the game where the weird midpoint where enemies become really, really tanky. Because I haven't there's always kind of a point where you need to like maybe spend like a week farming to upgrade everything to really min-max stuff. And because I haven't been doing that, we're in a bit of a slogfest here. Oh.
I'll handle it!
Turn! Switch!
My turn! Can't stop me!
Avakabu's just sitting there drinking his fucking juice box. What's he doing? Oh, we weren't too far off from that. Yeah, that's pretty good. We're not going to get the S rank door, though. But there's nothing important behind it. Okay, this is fine. We meet again. You don't look so good. Now that we're acquainted, why don't you let me help you out? I've got all these homebrewed stuff left unfinished. No, I meant research subjects. In this area, help is provided based on something. Astonishing. You have no corruption at all. Well, you never know. Accidents can happen anywhere in a hollow. I've got some preventative supplies, medicine, plus some other stuff. Take them if you need. So we can get 2 concentrated sedatives too. Randomly gain 1 to 3 S rank resonium and sustain corruption for the same amount. Yeah, honestly. Let's go gambling! Let's see. Yeah. Oh, we got all 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boss attacks can crit. HP is restored at the conclusion of combat. Pressure is increased. Off-field characters gradually lose energy. It's all the help I can offer you. Wishing you the best of luck. Not sure I would call that luck, but sure. Thanks, buddy. I mean, when in Rome. Let's get another Artifice Resonium. Oh, there's only a finite amount until we get that that passive unlock. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go for the pressure reduction, honestly. And we can now swing over by the shop. Accept the quarantine scan. Let's see. Kind of worried about the crit damage.
Feeling a little less annoyed.
Welcome to the bank. Thank you for your visit. Please accept these 5 points as a gift. You have 60 points. Target reached. Note, increase the chance of receiving 1 Resonium by 5% with each deposit. Thank you for your patronage. We have a special gift for you. Name deposit bonus 1 Resonium. Alright, there are 10 pages of bank rules. Used to be 11, in fact. So these are the points rewards, 1 out of 11. So we've already obtained 20 more additional gear coins, 5% chance of obtaining Resonium when you make a deposit. At 100 points, we'll get additional gear coins, which will be increased by 20. Deposit limit is increased by 1, because we can only deposit twice right now. Additional gear coins increased by 20, an additional 2 points when you enter the bank. Recover 1% more additional HP, additional 5% chance to obtain Resonium when you make a deposit. Additional HP recovery is increased by 1%. Withdrawal limit is increased by 1. Additional HP recovery is increased by 1%. Obtain an additional 2 points when you enter the bank. Additional reduction in pressure is increased by 2. Chance to obtain Resonium when you make a deposit increased by 5%. Additional reduction of pressure is increased by 2. A chance to obtain Resonium when you make a deposit is increased by 5%. Additional reduction in pressure is increased by 2. Obtain an additional 2 points when you enter the bank. Additional gear coins are increased by 20. Additional HP recovery is increased by 1%. Additional reduction in pressure is increased by 2. That might be the final one. That's 1,800. Because each one is like a 100-point increase. Oh no, 2,000. There's a 30% chance no points are spent when making withdrawal. And these are the owned rewards that we have. And that just tells us like the totals of everything that we have right now. So if we look at this, so yeah, 50 points with the last one that we make. So I'm curious if we go down below 50. that will actually reverse something. So withdrawals are 10 points. So let's obtain some gear coins. You've used up your withdrawal attempts for this round. %5 chance. Yeah, the default was 5%, so they are permanent. Although it does say next target 50. Usually what I do is I consume HP. You've used up your deposit attempts for this round. See you next time.
Curse you!
Okay, so that's weird that it says next point threshold, even though you can't unlock that multiple times. But whatever. Hold on. Gotta adjust my seat. All right. What's gonna happen here? We can switch our collection specialty Resonium, or we can obtain a hollow Resonium for a random price. We're gonna get a whole bunch of HP back here, actually. So yeah, let's get an S rank. That's not as great a buff as it sounds.
Squad members require healing.
Oh, it's only 10%? Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, we got a buff for Anton. Crit rate, crit damage, rather.
Oh, wow!
And now that we've gone there, we can turn all of those. If this tile is still active, it will waste your one of the gear coin slots. So you want to make sure you clear that event tile first before you use that. All right, onward we go.
Continue the operation and complete Old Capital Metro. Interior.
Okay, catalyze, and then we're going to get a buddy. 2 stacks of agility. Yep.
The right choice. The cutting hairs, now open for business.
I was kind of hoping it would give us an excuse to use Hyper, but oh well.
Need some help? This time it's on the house.
Oh, our gear coins have been capped. Well, that's unfortunate. Because we actually had a lot of gear coins that run. No choice but to fight the 2 elites. Yeah, we definitely should do some runs with Piper at some point.
This is awesome!
You can't handle this! Go, 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 go!
Behave!
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
This won't hurt.
You can't handle this!
Behave!
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
That was satisfying. Oh, that guy survived. Not for long. I was like, where's this attack coming from? Oh. Mr. Magic Pixel. On the top rope. Okay. Chain attack generates 5 energy. Yes. Wait, was that barbecue soda? I'd try it. Okay, we need to spend some money. Let's see. Yeah. Crit Resonium. That's fine. Let's catalyze one of our S ranks. Yeah, 10% decibels, that's pretty good.
This'll definitely come in handy.
Oh, Magnetaboo. Crit damage. Yeah.
Huh. These things sure are resistant to corruption.
Okay, so what we're gonna do here.
Warning. Corruption in...
So what we can do is we can go straight down and clear out a whole bunch of this corruption.
Let me be clear. I'm, not good with finances.
Let's see. Yeah, this is actually beneficial now. Stun damage multiplier is actually really nice. Yeah, demotivation seems to be the worst one right now. You come across a tightly rolled document, densely filled with writing. As you pick it up, a medical glass bottle with the word sedative etched onto it tumbles out. Could it be medicine left behind by the earlier researchers who ventured into the Hollow? Use a little bit, pressure plus 100, or don't use, discard it and leave. Medicine information leaflet. It doesn't tell you what benefit there might be here. I'm assuming it might heal everyone, but I'm not going to risk it. You shouldn't just randomly take something you found on the street. Better to leave it. Just common sense, really. Don't do drugs,
You like
kids.
it? Let's take it then.
Let's see.
Hold on to it. I can use it as weight training.
That was a lot of corruption, actually. I'm surprised that's new. May as well buy it. How many stun do we have? Looks like we only have one. Oh yeah, it says owned one. Duh. Yeah, I think that's fine.
That's too expensive. Can I have it for free?
Let's go to the secret zone. Oh, we're back to the crit zone again. Ooh. You're now in a special area codename 0026. There are facilities here that can relieve fatigue as well as some other things.
Why can't we just pay with Denny's?
Blast shield and skate shoes. Yeah, dodge counter. That is huge. Rugby ball and triggering a perfect dodge. All squad members gain stack of agility and damage dealt is increased by 30.
Great choice.
Electric damage grants zap. Ooh, perfect dodge increasing days. That is worth it.
The right choice.
Ooh. Crit. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, the crit. I think it's always this is always the first one that you get. It seems like it says advanced Resonium 1, so I wonder if that's always going to be the case when you get 4 stacks of crit.
I want them all.
Let's get rid of the crit on the bosses. Well, that was a pleasant surprise. So that's an immediate use one, so we're not going to bother hitting that up. Was there anything in this shop that we didn't buy? It doesn't really appeal to me. I hope that your 4th agent just kind of sits on the sidelines and you can swap them in when you need to. That would be nice. Because you can't actually change the order of your squad in the middle of Hollow Zero. Hello, Dillahan.
Here's a strike!
The pleasure's all yours.
Our time to shine, bro!
Leave! Be gone!
Straight to the Earth's core! Yeah!
The Vital View triggering during the chain attack was pretty sick.
Keep attacking!
Pressure! Don't get hit! Eat hammer! No point ready!
Straight into the ground!
Oh,
Together now!
did these Bang Boo replace Explore Boo on a team? No, he's still here. Okay.
Going down!
Burn it all! This won't hurt much!
Straight into the ground! Straight to the Earth's core! Yeah! I'm not tired enough.
And now we're cooking. For some reason, that dog enemy just is incredibly tanky. Even in that one combat mission, I found it unnecessarily tanky, which is weird because Dillahan has an actual shield, so there's a reason for it to be tanky. There we go. Oh yeah, we were getting double pressure. That's why I wasn't ramping up so much. That sounds pretty good, but ooh, that does sound good. Counter state anomaly build up rate. Oh, that's huge, man. Yeah, the agility ones are too good. Oh, do we get another break floor? That's cool.
Pretty useful. Give me that.
Meet again. You don't look so good. Okay, same dialogue. Yeah, currently suffering from 2 corruption curses. I can help with 2 of those. Here's all the assistance options available to you. You can choose 2 more times. Randomly catalyze 2 Resonia, obtain 1 Bang Boo, or obtain 200 gear coins for each corruption. Catalyze? Oh, yeah. Huge. Copy paste gear coins. Obtain 1 stereoscopic photocopy. Doubles your currently held gear coins. Wishing you the best of luck. I kind of assumed that we would be trading our corruption for that stuff, but I guess not. That's fine, though. We can still reduce it over here. Yeah, doubling our money is not going to help if we're capped.
Feeling a little less annoyed.
We are rolling in the dough. Okay, deposit. Oh, sick. We got a Resonium. We're going to recover 20% HP anyway.
Ugh.
Cool. That was optimal. Oh, now you get 40 Z merits. Okay.
Continue the operation and complete Old Capital Metro. Interior.
Okay, how's this gonna work?
Not late, am I? Alrighty then.
Hyper has come to support you in response to your request. Hyper will not join your squad, but will provide special supplies, or you can replace a squad member. Hyper left the squad and gave you a special Resonium for support. Guides flag. Upon entering the combat, the on-field agent's damage increases by 10%. Effect expires upon leaving combat. It's a weird one.
Hold on to it. I can use it as weight training.
We have so much money right now. Yeah. Let's double or nothing.
Want to add it to your account? Just ask.
Whew. Let's see. That is huge. That's fine. Yeah, fire and only build up rate. That's just a passive that's nice to have. Dodge counter damage. Ooh, days increase, yeah. Cool. Haven't even spent
That's
half
too
of our
expensive.
funds.
Can I have it for free?
You know what? Well, let's demonstrate this. So let's break into the tunnel. Gains a corruption effect and opens the valve. Squad members forcefully break into the tunnel, triggering a distorted and ear-piercing alarm in the decontamination tunnel. A stream of foul and pungent mist sprays towards them. The highly concentrated decontamination solution affected by long-term ether corruption is turned into a noxious substance. Oh, and our money has been capped again. That's fine. Let's see. Fire crit damage? Why not? Yep, that's
I
the
want them all.
fire damage bonus. What's that thing in the top right? I haven't seen that one before. Stun damage multiplier is huge, honestly. So let's just remove this one.
Oh, I feel so much lighter now, bro.
Bro. Yep, that's huge. Yeah.
The right choice.
Oh, that was a secret area, right. You're now in a special area, codenamed 0049. This area is highly susceptible to corruption. Everywhere you pass will be corrupted. Do not backtrack.
You like it? Let's take it then.
I mean, you're gonna have to get corrupted a little bit.
I want them all.
Optimal. That was a fun gimmick. Now, what are you? You are so focused on what's around you, you neglect to notice what's under your feet. By the time you come to your senses, you're about to plunge into a fissure. Who knows what awaits you? If you had to choose, which type of misfortune would you rather face? Use 2 random Resonia, pressure set to 90. Reduce 1 random character's HP by 50%. Give up all struggle and embrace nothingness. This is definitely not a wise choice. I'm kind of curious about that. Let's just set our pressure to 90. So lost property, face your fear, accidental injury. Pressure! Bad news. That bad feeling came true, but there are some supplies scattered around up ahead. Time is tight, so pick one, let's go. Is this a blessing in disguise? Supply box. Perfect dodge is easier to trigger. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh, nice. And we didn't even trigger another pressure increase from the final step. That was pretty clutch, actually. Oh, dead end butcher. Let's go. Yeah.
Your shift is over! Go, 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 go! Keep attacking!
Oh, so on.
Can't stop me!
This won't hurt much. Please,
Straight to the Earth's core! Work ain't done!
Oh, that almost could have been the coolest thing ever.
Eat hammer.
Straight into the ground! Go, 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 go! It's crunch time!
Leave it to me. Just what?
Your shift is over!
Maybe you're not wrong with this. He's got the same kind of huskiness to his voice. Let's go!
Don't get hit! Anton! Burn it off!
Right into the ground! Alright, bro! Together now! Ha! Work ain't done!
You asked for it!
Our time to shine, bro! Straight to the Earth's core! Turn it off!
Get away from me! Leave it to me!
Yeah, higher difficulties, those boss fights get fucking sick. Just the parries into parries into parries, but also 43 minutes. Ew. I did see that apparently once you reach 40 as your Internaut rank, there is a explorer mission that unlocks that requires you to go 25 floors deep, but you can go all the way to 99, and there's no reward for doing so. You just do it for funsies. So I guess look forward to that. And it took someone like an hour and 40 minutes. So obviously they must be smaller floors and easier ones because it's story content, not Hollow Zero, but still. Whew. What is this? Oh, it's an upgrade for Boo Resher. I guess that makes sense, because that is the one person's. Oh, and there's a name card there. Hollow Zero qualification reward. Is that like a limited time thing? I would assume not. That doesn't make any sense. That's cool though. All right, we have all the purples we could ever want. The question is if we can spend them. Not really. We can get some extra HP and some D and some attack. Yep, that's all we can spend. Cool. Interesting little path we've traced there. That was fun though. I was a little upset earlier, when I did some grinding off stream, because I had a very similar, like, very cool parry timing into Nicole's EX special between the breaks. It's really satisfying to use that actually, like in the middle of something, just getting that quick on field DPS out there while you're in the midst of doing all these back-to-back parries. All right, we got all the critical Rosonia. Let's talk to Ray. Yeah, I haven't actually encountered another one of those timed challenges. It might be something that's exclusive to the construction site. Part of me wonders if I should just take safety with us, because the extra attacks were super worth it. And like an extra free chain attack is probably really good. Let's swing by the HIA and see how many support certs we can get for Sokaku. Any other character is going to take too much effort to level up right now. I'm going to have to work on that. That is what her class is, right?
You want to... Is it work time? Is food included?
Well done.
I'll throw safety in here. It always annoys me when games save your loadout for like different menus separately, so you have to go back through each one and like customize your individual teams. Like, I get the reason why, but this is why games like Monster Hunter have loadouts that you can save and hot swap to.
Get away from me!
Going down! Husband and twice!
This won't hurt.
You can't handle this! Come on!
This won't hurt.
It goes down!
Behave.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
This won't hurt. Nah.
You can't handle this! Alright, bro! Together now! Face me!
Let's go! All those numbers. Hey, Sketchy, how's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's your stream?
This is awesome!
Indeed, stay sketchy.
Going down!
Good to see you, dude.
Come on!
We're just in the midst of some material farming in Zenless Zone 0 here. Also, Liana, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, no! Believe it or not, that was not caused by pre-rolls. That was you just literally happened to raid when ads were timed. But welcome in as well, Tygar. I see you there as well. Let me just scroll up. You were playing Dave the Diver. Okay. Right on, man. I've heard good things about that. I don't know if the Godzilla content is out for that yet. But hope you had fun with that. Let me know when you're back from the ad dimension there. I know I can technically see that, but I know that's not always accurate. But I'll wait a second until Twitch stops telling me that you're stuck in ads.
Sokaku, ready!
All right, we got enough. Wow, just enough. Welcome in, Sketchy. Yeah, just worst timing. That was not a pre-roll. That was literally just when the ad happened to be scheduled that you rated in. It is what it is, man. But welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Oh yeah. I think I've during one of your previous streams we were talking about it together. This is my game of choice. If you're into games like Devil May Cry, I like this compared to way better compared to Genshin and Star Rail and all that. This is my style of game, certainly. If you like roguelikes as well, I know a lot of people are out there playing Hades. You know, if that kind of game appeals to you. This is more, the dungeon crawling is more classic style, kind of like a mystery dungeon game. Like if you've played like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So you're going to be going through like grids to explore the dungeon. But then when you get into combat, you're basically playing a grounded version of Devil May Cry. No aerial combos. It's got more of a tag-focused mechanic. A lot of the fighting game nerds are comparing it to like Marvel vs. Capcom. Whether or not I agree with that comparison, let's not talk about it. It's another topic. But the action is hot. It's great. It controls well. There are some things that not everyone might agree with because it is still part mobile game. There is some simplification in there, but it's got enough sauce to keep me satisfied. For Zenless, I play on the American server. Yeah, no worries, man. Of course, it is pretty late. So if you need to, take care of yourself, get something to eat, drink, or probably get some rest, make sure you take care of yourself. But if you're down to hang out, you're more than welcome to stay as long as you'd like. So we're actually just about to get back to the story. We just finished some side content, leveling up our characters, and we're going to be getting one, because I've used up all my currency. We're getting one draw, which might we're getting close to our next guaranteed S rank. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. It's always appreciated. Hey, you have a good night. I will definitely enjoy. Okay, so let's just quickly level up Sokaku once, just so I remember that I have done that. There we go. Let's claim the master tape there.
Is it work time? Is food included?
And let's see what ends up happening. We got one draw, really rolling out the red carpet for you, Sketchy. Let's see what we get. Let's go gambling. Not an S rank. would have been cool. Would have been cool, but no. We're just getting some fodder. Yeah, no, it's definitely cool. Fair warning for those who care about spoilers. We are just starting chapter 3. There are about 4 chapters. They're kind of associated with each faction. So we're about to start getting into the police faction, I believe. So if that's a big deal for you, you've been warned. Man, it's your fault you rated in here. I mean, I was playing a hot new video game. You expect me to not do the story on stream? Come on. So we got a little bit of walking around and talking to NPCs first before things will really kick off. That's fair. That's fair. Wise, did you finish the test? You mean the promotion? Yes, Belle told me. Completing the exam can make you more skilled and lead to better job opportunities. I'll take good care of the store and work hard, just like you guys. You're already doing great, 18. By the way, where's Belle? Belle just took a phone call and ducked out to the parking lot because she didn't want to interrupt your work. Nice. I'll go have a look. Yeah, no. It also has a time of day mechanic, and that can affect the activities that are available. Indeed, Ty. How dare I cater to my personal taste and my style of streaming? It should be catering to the audience exclusively. You know what? Let's just make a stream that's entirely controlled by channel point redeems. But yeah, the Persona influence is significant. And
You want to test
another
my
quick
hammer?
little Persona-ism is the character duplicate mechanic has these neat little pieces of artwork with the cut-ins that everyone loves. So
Is it work time?
it's all there.
Is
It's
food
all there.
included?
So you take Persona, mash it up with Mystery Dungeon, mash it up with Devil May Cry, and this is what you get. Twitch plays gotcha. There we go. Also, an interesting thing about this, though you do pick a character to walk around as, and you name the social network account that your characters host, both characters play an extremely active role and are fully voiced in the storyline. Depending on your chosen character, they will change like their roles in the cutscenes, but you are hearing both of them. They are conversing with each other at all times. You wish. Yeah, he does. He does look a lot like Yu Narukami, except unlike the cowards at Atlas, there is a female protagonist that you can play as. Speaking of, as expected, Belle is taking a call inside the parking lot.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely positive. We heard it firsthand, together with the Bellabog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
You mean John Persona?
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay and chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
It sounds like she might have recorded those lines after the actress was getting over a cold for some reason. Yeah, so we are in the midst of looking for a hacker named Rain who's going to help us decode some stuff.
Thanks, Nicole. Bye. Hey, Wise.
Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
Also, all dialogue choices are pretty much read out loud by your chosen protagonist. So for freaks like me that try to attempt to voice act unspoken dialogue, it's a bit even easier ride.
Yeah, Nicole figured that we were related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask. I explained everything and told her about the mission to find Rain.
Not going to elaborate too much for you guys, but yeah, we were recently at some sort of square from an old city, and some shit went down.
By the way, Koleda also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Finally. I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news.
Listen, I'm doing my best out here. I've been playing this every night, and I've been reading so much text.
Since we don't have a lot on our plate right now, let's drop by the public security office sometime in the next couple of days.
Oh, are we turning ourselves in?
Don't joke around. If Barry hadn't noticed it, there's a real chance we might have been stopped by a public security officer.
P.S. We're criminals. We're literally hacker man.
Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Oh no!
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and Second Assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Also, Fairy is basically your Paimon for the game, and she's very sassy. Yeah, no worries, Sketchy. Sleep well, man, and take care. Good to see you.
Let's visit their office in Lumina Square soon then, to collect our new driver's licenses.
No, I would highly recommend it. Again, it really just comes down to, if you want an open world game, play Genshin. If you want a classic turn-based JRPG, play Star Rail. If you want to play everything that I just talked about, you play this. They're all of similar levels of quality, more quality of life as time goes on, that I hope they eventually go back and add to their older titles. But this is the one that plays the most like a normal ass video game. Because like even just grinding for materials and whatnot, you just go to one place, you just go through a menu, pick the material you want to go for, and you just do one fight, and you're pretty much good. None of the Star Rail nonsense where it's like, oh, you gotta do 6 fights back to back, and it's like, oh, it takes so much time.
The metro to Luminous Square is always crowded. Let's just drive there.
So not only is the gameplay fantastic, but it's just easier to get into. Wise, let's find some time to pay a visit to public security in Luminous Square. Why not go tomorrow? Okay, back to immersive storytelling. I don't think we have anything else we need to do. All right, it's set. Tomorrow afternoon it is. 18 can keep an eye on things. Blah, blah. In the afternoon of the following day. See you, dude. I mean, that's perfectly fine. Like my issue with Star Rail, sorry, my model might freak out for a sec. Star Rail, I personally found started out really good, better than I expected. But then they stayed in the exact same storyline for a full year, and it was the least interesting location that has been in that game. So it just completely killed my interest to continue it, and I can't get back into it. There's too much that they've added since. It's completely ground to a halt. Wise, are you all set? Let's move. Into the business car to do some business. Luminous Square pedestrian area. This kind of looks like Shibuya, like just the subway station from Persona 5. Although I suppose, let's be honest, most subway stations are going to look very similar. So that is a location that is burned into my memory. So it's hard not to draw comparisons. I mean, I am as well. This is I sleep until when I want, until when I want. So time is not much of a factor for me. It certainly is nowadays. Unless it's a weeknight, then I struggle because work keeps me up. Okay, I want to know what NEPS stands for, because that's the acronym for the police faction. Oh, there's your knockoff Tokyo Tower. Ooh, she looks cool. Later, outside a parking lot near Luminous Square. Wise, I've got bad news. The parking lot is full. What? How come? Yeah, beats me. It's only afternoon. Anyway, now we have to go look for other solutions. I'll go ask around. I'll count on you then. I'll be waiting here for your update. Ooh, that sunset though. Hello. Mysterious green corner man? Who and what are you? Yee. Oh, you're an android with the sickest drip. What the hell? What voice do I even want to give this guy? Yeah, kinda, Ida. He really is. Let's just go for a if you have any fun ideas. No, I'm not happy with that. Whatever. Fuck it, we're just going with it. If you have any fun ideas, feel free to tell me. We welcome all interesting things. Maybe give him a bit of a hip-hop flow to his talking. I don't know. I shouldn't just default to robot voice whenever I see a robot. Can't believe the parking lot is already up. Come on, game's kind of chugging. No, resources are fine. I also saw some PS5 gameplay. Performance is also kind of an issue there, apparently. I can't believe the parking lot is already full this early in the day. How much longer do we have to wait? My dude, the sun is setting. Unless that's a sunrise. That's not usually the color of the sky in the morning. Raiders in the Hollow. Want a parking spot? It's all full inside. I'm actually waiting for a spot too. So you should get in line behind me. My friend is driving around right now because there's nothing else to do. Also, I just noticed we've got kind of like a synthwave decal on the back of our business car. It's pretty cool. Oh my god. I don't like the collision on those guys. Hello? Oh, those are the charging stations. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, this area do be chugging a bit. It is pretty gorgeous, though. Oh, is this where the HIA is? Oh! Could we have been here the entire time? Could we have just walked out? No, this always made us go to the screen, didn't it? I'm gonna have to look back at some of my VODs. That is... Huh. That's pretty trendy. Oh, this is so suspicious. Oh, look at that chonker! Holy shit! Oh, big. Yeah. Although I'm not sure if it would be appropriate to use a bamboo for that purpose. I mean, yes, hire a bamboo as like a traffic attendant, sure, but don't make them the actual bollard. Come to think of it, I think it'd be kind of cool if Mod had like kind of like a Kipao or like a Cheongsam like alt outfit that had like a yin yang aesthetic to it with his orange and blue vibes. I should make that recommendation to him. I'm gonna make a note of that. He might like that idea. Yo, this location is actually kind of crazy. I just wish it didn't have to load so much. Oh, we got some Thyrans hanging out. Fur restoration. Ether corrupted. Oh. Huh. National Fur Care Day event. This universe also... Does that guy have a cartoon fish? Hello? Sir? Also a giant squid. And a bunch of ice. Are there... He's got a thermos here. Is this his fucking picnic basket for his date with his cat Thyran girlfriend? This might be my favorite thing in the game so far. Also, hold on. Where'd it go? There's a fruit fly that's buzzing around my light source. It's gone. Also, this guy's got some serious drip. Like, god damn. That is an aesthetic couple right there. Cool. Oh, hello. For a second I thought this guy was gonna have, like, Thyran ears as well. That would have been a cool accent. His tank top's pretty cool, though. Oh, look at this guy's pose. Woo! Oh, that's Sunset. I don't know why they decided to cook so hard with this location. Like, I get it. It's like, okay, well, this is not the main area, so we can make the resource demands a lot higher. Which, you know, has its upsides and downsides, but yeah, they really do. This is again a lot better. Like, even just the random NPCs walking around, there was so much more variety than anything in their previous games. Bowerson Beauty Salon. I like how the last letter turns into a tail.
Back again? You're looking great today.
Nothing new here.
Leaving already? Keep me posted about any great eats or fun activities you happen to find.
I wish it performed a little better. The stuttering is a little bothersome, but easygoing public security officer with this ugly tiny little trike car. Oh, busted again. Legal parking in an alleyway. If a crime happens but nobody witnesses it, does it cease being a crime? Moreover, nothing can escape these eyes of mine, for I am the Starlight Knight. For every fine is meant to protect. This is my duty. Take this! I was originally considering leaving the car here, but it looks like it will be slapped with a ticket by this officer soon. It's better not to take the risk. The one just now wasn't loud enough. Let's try again. This is my duty. Take this. Oh, that Thyron just phased into that lobby and disappeared. Oh. Hello. Oh, it's Forks. I forget what that was. Oh, that was the model of another dragon graffiti. Oh, little Pac-Man ghost. I like the lights on the side of that sign too. Orchidia. Welcome to Do Gardening Shop. Really? A design like that? And you're gonna give her one line? Physiotherapy studio. Old Dewey. Welcome to Old Dewey's Physiotherapy Studio. Okay. More visual than writing invested here. Oh, another Cough Cafe.
Ah, gracing my cafe with your presence. You must have exquisite taste.
I could go for some of that bread in the background right now. Holy shit.
Oh, I never need to guess my customers' preferences. I have coffee, and coffee reveals everything.
Stream is still performing fine, right? Looks like it is. What if I turn off VSync? Hold on. Oh yeah, we also had this from Metis Intelligence Bot 1. Public Security launches awareness campaign. Recently, Janus Quarters Public Security announced the Safety Awareness Month campaign. According to the report, this campaign was initiated by Deputy Justin Bringer, aiming to boost public safety awareness, improve communication between law enforcement and residents, and effectively curb crime. It's worth noting that Internet is also on the list of targets for this campaign. From Boogu Boogu Boogu. I see how it is. Business is about to get tough again for proxies. Mint Popsicle. I see how it is. Election season must be coming up. Lemon Tea. Is it just me, or has Bringer's face been popping up everywhere lately? Proxy Veteran, taking comms. Don't you know Bringer's the front runner to be the next chief of public security for Janus Quarter? Lucky number 7. It's about time they crack down on all these Bangbu thefts that have been happening lately. Coffeetian, yes. I like that. Let's try turning off VSync. No, now we're getting terrible screen tearing. Never mind. We tried. Wasn't there motion blur somewhere? Bloom, distortion, color filter. I just sworn there was motion blur. Oh, guess not. Well, the shadow of those power lines is pretty cool. Alright, so we scraped that corner of the map. That's a pretty cool jacket. I like the long hair, too. Here's your knockoff Scramble Crossing. This really is just Shibuya, isn't it? Lemon, drink me! Listen up, drink me, and I'll be your ride or die! Do not trust Internaut, I think that says. Yeah. I'm assuming they were on a fixed cycle. Well, that is fair. I mean, it's not like Hoyoverse hasn't been one to wear their inspiration on their sleeves. Let's be honest. They went from Breath of the Wild to knock off Night on the Galactic Railroad, Glorious Guardians, to Persona 5 Jet Set Radio May Cry Mystery Dungeon. Okay. I feel like these have mostly looped, yeah. Bangbu, help Bangbu. Yum yum lemon. Lemon tea milk. Yum yum. I think that's yum yum. It's hard. Let's see if we can get a better angle. Let's just play in the street. This is a pedestrian crossing, isn't it? Yeah. Is tea milk just the same as milk tea? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I saw some people being like, yeah, this is just Persona Jet Set May Cry, and then someone was like, you mean Neo Twoey? And then they posted some gameplay that had some pretty sick, sharp smile. Some pretty sick combos happening. That is a game that I need to play on stream sometime, but I'm waiting for Square Enix to reduce the price to an amount I want to pay. Played the demo for it. It's sick as hell. Oh, these guys here too. This guy's got some fashion. Also fish. Oh, right, we could. Stun components. Oh, and we can buy B rank materials too. I don't think we really need that though. Have a good night, Cthulhos. I want to say no. I saw the term T-Milk recently. Public Security Awareness Month. NEPS. So PS probably stands for Public Security. New Eridu Public Security. Ah, there we go. NEPS. Okay. So yeah, it's just PubSec. Okay, so that's what the police faction is called. It's just PubSec. Loop line, Lumina Square Station. Accessible elevator. The detail of having like all these pathways for the visually impaired and having an elevator for wheelchair access. These are details I love to see. Yo, look at this lady's style. Oh, I'm having a good time with this little area. I remember a lot of people when they first started playing Persona 5, they were like, "Oh, you can just follow this path." And it's like, yeah, that's what it's there for. Oh, Ida. Pensive Student and Reina. According to legend, the souls sleeping here were disturbed when this metro station was built. And the reason the last train leaves earlier is to avoid disturbing them. I've heard that they... Huh? Behind you? Ah! What's that? I'm sorry, but it's really funny. Self-study time starts in... Oh, it's already started. Seems there's no attendance check today. Should I just go straight home? That's what your name has to do. Missing one of the eyes, but... Liam. There's something to be said when your game is like dripped out to all fuck. When you just have some like normal looking people, it's nice. If the customer hasn't replied to me by the time the next metro arrives, I'm going to just get off work immediately. I wanted to say I just started watching the third season of The King's Avatar. They changed the animation studio again, and now they're doing this weird thing where it's like surprisingly they're trying to go for pseudo realism and rotoscope a lot of the character motion. It looks terrible. Like artistically, it looks great. Like if you just look at screenshots, but just compared to the style that it had previously, it lost a lot of its identity. Striving for that real. Oh, that guy's cool. Hold on. I was tapped out to Google T-Milk. Oh, look at this dude. Oh, that guy's fly as hell. Jesus Christ. T-Milk. No, not really seeing... But I did see the phrase T-Milk recently outside of this game. Yeah, it's not like fully rotoscoped, but like a lot of the character motion is. So it's like it seems like they've done that in part, or at least has heavily referenced it. Maybe I'm wrong, but it does come off as like unnaturally smooth. And to my eyes, it appears to be rotoscoped. Okay, we need to take a step away and read that again. Well, that's true with the with your name and the colors. Okay. Natalie and Summer. Natalie, public security seems to be having an event. How about we skip class that day and come here for the air conditioning? Huh? The goal is just to enjoy the AC. We could go to a tea milk shop. Well, there you go. But don't you think it's thrilling to be an outlaw hiding in the public security office? Get back to class. God. Come on, don't you watch the news? He's a high-ranking officer of public security. Okay, let's ping-pong back and forth here. Wanted criminal went to public security to check if his case was still in... The guy on the public security poster is some kind of famous actor? Still within the statute of limitations, got arrested on the spot. Byron Citizen turned his head 270 degrees in shock and fainted. That's actually a funny detail. If a Thyron can actually turn their head 270 degrees. Causing his neighbor to sue. When I can't come up with a plot looking at public security's bulletins. Why does our character assume that they're missing, is the question. Well, the tomorrow always gives me inspiration. Yeah, hard to say. But like there were ads. I want to say that there were ads in the King's Avatar season 3 for like a tea milk ice cream or something. And like they even had like a little thing at the end of the characters like eating it, just which harkens back to the first season where they had like McDonald's product placement, where they had some ice cream that McDonald's was selling called the What a Big Cone. Not quitting my old job to become a public security officer would give me a life I could be proud of, but life is still the same as it was before. I never asked, but what did you do before? Street vendor, just like now, standing by the roadside handing out flyers to passers-by. Now, when can I become an officer in the Criminal Investigation Department? The senior investigator, Zhu Yuan, who has started her secondment here, is so cool and kind, not like our team leader in the Criminal Investigation Department who is always yelling at people. Exactly. The only officer I know who is easy to talk to is Senior Ollie. Ollie isn't easy to talk to. He's a yes man. Had to even pass the exam at Argyle's branch school. There's a lot of proper nouns. Bringer. Anyway, I'm not voting for him. Why isn't Brian running? The Illumina branch will hold various community activities. Everyone is welcome to participate. There's even a raffle. Oh my God, everyone is talking. Welcome to Public Security Safety Awareness Month event. The city is our home, and safety depends on everyone. I feel like that's the same argument of cereal and milk. That's a cool uniform. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. Yum yum, mint tea milk, caramel boba oolong. I could go for some oolong. Oolong tea milk boba. Another one of you guys. Oh, we can use the pedestrian overpass. That's sick. Always love those. Honestly wish there were more of them in my neck of the woods. Oh, the metro station over here too? Same one. You lost me that one, idiot. I don't know why that guy is all geared up. Mom Cola. 75 Denny. Captain Cow. Green lips. Red taillight. Also, you're just saying that they're being dicks for not following typical naming conventions? Rocket poppin'. Or maybe the joke is going over my head. Because that was my first thought. I just don't know how dicks are factoring into. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Now, I mean, it's important to get some dick milk tea to go with your bobas. Just saying. Chop Jr.
Why don't you try Chop Jr.'s recommendations today?
Oh my god, is that
Is it because you're used to having my dad's soup? Seems like outdoing the classics is easier said than done.
Oh god, I fucking know that voice actor. I can't place his name. It's Bryce Papenbrook, isn't it?
If the flagship store has it, so do I. And if they are missing something, I have it for sure. Is it because you're used to having my dad's soup? Seems like outdoing the classics is easier said than done.
He's kind of doing the Inosuke voice. Lumina branch of public security at your service. Citizens, roadside parking is prohibited on this street. Violators will be fined. Ooh, I like the little stars on his ears. That's cute. Hello, please follow traffic laws and use crossings when crossing the street. The safety of the city depends on everyone's cooperation. The Janus Quarter Public Security HQ is carrying out our Public Security Safety Awareness Month events throughout the whole district. Hi, I need some help. Citizens are sincerely invited to join. For more details about the event, please say 1. For self-service payment of fines, please say 2. For Bamboo self-service, please say 9. 9. Dear citizen, are you calling me? What do you need? Is there anywhere to park near here? You're looking for a nearby parking lot? Understood. Querying? Vacant parking spaces currently in Lumina Square, 0. Distance to nearest currently available parking space, 2.1 kilometers. Thanks, got it. You're welcome. The IT department of the Lumina branch sincerely invites you to raid our Bamboo self-service system. Good job. Next time I hope I can avoid it. Greetings, dear citizen. Ah, yeah. That's another good call. Yo. Everybody's fucking well dressed here. I'm not sure how I feel about man with a bag. He looks kind of suspicious. The parking lot is close to the business hub, but there aren't many people around. Not half bad. Mides, you're back. How's everything? There are no parking spots nearby. Really? I just checked on my phone and got pretty much the same result. 2 kilometers. I guess we'll just have to settle for that. Then let's get going.
This is exhausting. I had no idea it'd be so hard to find a parking space here. We should have just taken the metro.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. But we haven't gotten much exercise lately, so let's just consider it a workout?
It's a weird notion to me that you would try and look up the number of taken parking spots at a parking lot. But who am I to question the future?
You're the one who never exercises. The only time you run is when you're using Eos's body. Speaking of things we haven't done lately, it's been ages since we had a good meal. Since that dinner with the cunning hares, right?
No wonder you were so enthusiastic about going out today. So that's what you were really after.
We deserve to treat ourselves with all our hard work lately. What do you think? How about we have a meal somewhere nearby when we're done?
I want to go to a buffet. I'm not choosing that option.
Seeing as our profit for this month has been picking up, sure.
Hooray! You're the best! Let me see what's good around here.
As long as you don't get left holding the bag.
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
I'm not sure if low signal causes your phone to fucking enter the digital world.
Don't tell me it's broken.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I'm fine now.
Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay.
Mommy? Sorry.
Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry. I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Chapter 2 Interlude, Mission Unthinkable. Oh, this is an interlude for Chapter 2. This is not Chapter 3? Huh. Alright. Yeah, there's actually an Asian night market that they're going to be running downtown in my city like early to mid-August. But again, it's one of those things where I don't have anyone to go with, and I'm not sure if I want to go by myself. A few hours later, in front of the Public Security Lumina branch.
Juyuan, Qingyi, thank you so much for your help this afternoon. If it weren't for you acting so fast, I'd probably be lying in the hospital right now.
Or a grave.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took place before the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Apparently, Qingyi is voiced by Kira Buckland. Although this is not a voice type that I typically recognize her for. It's nothing like Lyria, for example, from Grand Blue. I would normally recognize her if she was using like that voice, or one of the older voices like she does for like 2B, or that one character from JoJo Part 5. That's an interesting population segment to choose. Yeah, my city is a pretty big university town, so we've got plenty of. I just noticed Juyuan has a handcuff hairband. That is kind of sick. Yo. All right.
Thanks again for your help, you two.
If you pass by 6th Street in the future, be sure to visit our video store. I'll give you a free membership card.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh, what do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression.
I like her expressions. I assumed that Zhu Yuan would be more of a hard ass, but she seems kind of like just competent and friendly. I mean, in China, kind of. That's the impression that I get. Again, with the limited examples that I have. Literally, the protagonist of the King's Avatar is offered a place to sleep in exchange for working at like a PC cafe. I mean, as long as the headband makes the little like handcuff like zzz noises when you adjust it. That's a good sound effect.
Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Public Security Safety Awareness Month questionnaire. A flyer from Officer Zhu Yuan. It appears to be a survey for an upcoming public event hosted by the Public Security. Doesn't the person on the front look familiar? I'm doing my best to avoid just calling her Jew. So I'm trying to add just a little bit of that slight difference in pronunciation. Good old Officer Jujubes. One of my favorite officers from NEPS.
The officer on the flyer looks familiar.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter. Qingyi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event.
Ah, yes, this event, because they know that they're going to be repeating that yellow text.
We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Later, Zhu Yuan and Qingyi return to the Public Security Building.
So, public security officers will be visiting 6th Street soon. That's never happened in all the time we've lived there.
Also, doesn't help that there's literally a character in Star Rail called Jing Yuan.
By the way, there's something else I want to discuss with you, Wise. It's about Zhu Yuan and Qingyi.
What a coincidence. I want to discuss that too. But we shouldn't talk here. Their office is still nearby.
Mm-hmm. Let's head home first.
But not before we check out the nightlife. Oh. Road traffic. Head to the opposite street? Oh, that's nice. Watermelon slices on a toothpick. The street goes deceptively far, and it's haunted. Doesn't look like there's much going on here. Oh, graffiti artists? Oh yeah, for real. Wait, this goes... Oh. They just didn't put in the barrier. Well, that's an interesting detail. The bugs flying around the light source. I think it's the water that was causing things to chug a bit. Ooh. Not as cool as the sunset. Oh, there's a blimp. Not quite sure what that says. Guys don't have fish? Fringe. Oh. We didn't go up here. Somebody was trying to dig to the other side of the world. I like the crowd noise. Ooh, the simmer. Hot pot. Ooh, that's a good one. All these people just standing in alleys looking at walls are a little suspicious. That guy looks pretty cool. Kind of a stark-looking pharmacy building. Family's health is in good hands. Demi-human medicine in stock. The best pharmacy. Wait, what? Pharmacy. Whoops. Keeps your family in good health. Wow! Drugs! So much has happened today that I really don't feel in the mood for food. Wise, let's get dinner together some other time. I'm gonna head back home. That's what you want. Sounds good to me too. What's our car doing over here? Oh, Zhu Yuan got someone to help move the car here while you were getting your driver's license. That's a relief. Thanks, you've been a huge help. When I took a closer look, I discovered tons more public security safety awareness posters around the precinct. But when you compare it with the food tasting event at the convenience store, it's less appealing. Are you going back, Wise?
All right, we can finally get back to our earlier discussion. About Jiyuan and Qingyi. I knew you'd noticed too. It's not our first time meeting them. After Belobog called PubSec in the Hollow, weren't they the officers who investigated? You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Good thing I didn't give us away, or we could have been in trouble.
We might bump into them again soon, so we should check the visual record of the investigation, just to be safe.
Fairy, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
A few days ago in the Pioneers Memorial Plaza deep within the Hollow.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the hollow after the bamboo with your carrot malfunctioned. Then you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty bamboo?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this bamboo. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Jingyi.
Her expression. Looks like Chingy's kind of used to this.
Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization.
It was just a little bit of a schlorp.
Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
But I wanted to taste the spicy salt.
Where's that ferocious the dangerous criminal?
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Are those guys just tall bamboo? Or is it just that their helmets are treated with the same material as bamboo and hence why they look similar?
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Yeah, probably weapons development if I had to take a guess.
Hold on. You see now, Jiyuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens will be put in fear.
Oh boy.
Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
I was about to comment, actually, there are a few plot threads mentioned in the opening about the election that they didn't pick up on until now.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's being given to hand? You did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
In the workshop, the footage of the investigation is played to the end.
It's clearly a very unique etheractive being, yet Inspector Bringer wasn't interested in the slightest. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Oh, now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. What's so special about this seminar that he has to send Jiyuan and Qingyi to manage it?
Fairy, are you able to bring up any info related to the seminar?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event.
There we go, Fairy. That's what we're calling it, the event. It's just like how for Mental Health Awareness Month, McDonald's is no longer calling the Happy Meal that. They're just going to be calling it the meal.
Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
I don't know if it's a month or a day, but same diff.
So, it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. You hear that, Wise? Juyuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. Must be quite the honor for a public security officer, right? What do you think about this seminar?
We don't have anything going on right now, and they did help us twice. So we really should go show our support.
Okay, it's decided then. We'll tell Jiyuan and Qingyi we'd like to attend the event when they come to 6th Street in a few days.
Besides the participant's name and address, the public security questionnaire includes a few general questions on security. If you aren't really interested, I'll go ahead and fill it up for you too. Thanks, that's so considerate. Oh, it says here that citizens who participate in the event can draw a prize based on their survey ID on the day of the lecture, and the prize is going to be a videotape. What videotape? Major traffic accidents of New Eridu, Net of Justice, No Escape, Hollow Safety is Important. I don't really want any of them. I get the feeling that Public Security ordered too many copies. It's just an add-on to the event anyway. Anyway, let's leave the survey. Just leave the survey to me. It's getting late, Wise, so let's get some rest. I'm heading upstairs then. See you tomorrow. Got a good night's sleep? The next few days are busy with organizing the shelves and recommending videos to customers. Then... Wise, you asked about Juyuan and Qingyu? What a coincidence, I was just about to tell you. I heard from Fairy that she's been seeing Juyuan and Qingyi around here since yesterday. I've already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. Whenever you have time, we can go find them. Why don't we go now? Okay, I need to use the washroom. I will be right back. Also gonna get a drink. All right. Let's get back to it. All right. Fairy said she saw Zhou Yuan and Qing Yi handing out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them. Sorry, just adjusting my seat. Oh god. There are quite a few shops on this street, but it's pretty quiet on. Not half bad. Rest assured, Mr. Enzo, it's just a public security event. Almost forgot. Well, thought I'd forgotten to pay my fines from last month.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee. Albeit, it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Certainly.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here are our questionnaires. We've decided to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qing Yi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
Yeah, right.
Also, we're gonna be there anyway, so if it's fucking empty, now we know why.
But how come nobody on 6th Street wants to go to the seminar? Everyone here is usually pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Oh, let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
How about we help you take the questionnaires to them?
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers handing stuff out all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
You two already did us a huge favor. It's only right we return the gesture.
Huge favor, saved your life.
Zhu Yuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
I'd like to avoid destroying another car. We have to go find Asha, General Chop, and Spike, and give them the public security survey. Asha and General Chop should be at their stores about now, right? As for Spike, he left his address when he registered as a member at the store. Fair's going to send it over. Hello there, citizen. Could you please take a look at this survey? Public Security is hosting a lecture on safety at the Lumina branch. Feel free to attend if you're interested. Oh, it's just a lecture? Don't you guys do exercises like confronting bad guys and stuff like that? Sorry, I'm afraid it's just a lecture for now. Sounds boring. I wouldn't consider doing an exercise. I could play a corpse. I've been great at holding my breath ever since I was young. The exercises at Public Security aren't like filming a movie. You don't need to hold your breath or anything. Just lie still and don't move. Ah, so you do agree to changing the lecture into an exercise? Looks like I played myself. Oh. Apartment gate. Spike should live here. Try ringing the doorbell. Ding!
Darn salespeople never ends. I've said it time and time again. I've got no teeth, so I don't need your electric toothbrush.
No, actually I'm...
What? Not the toothbrush? Well then I've got no hair, so I don't need your darn curling iron either.
Spike, we're the managers from Random Play.
Oh, the video store. One moment.
Soon after, the door finally opens.
Oh, both of you came out. How many videotapes have we forgotten to return this time? I'm sorry, my memory is short. I'm old.
No, we're actually here for something else. Could you please take a look at the survey?
Well, there's an unsettling face. That bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read the words clearly. Can you youngsters read it for me?
You tell Spike about Public Security's security event.
For the sake of urban security and the safety of us residents. That sounds lovely. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefit is just for tops. Thank you both for bringing the survey over, but as you can see, these legs of mine aren't so stable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Lumina Square. Could you please tell the officers?
Hello, you two. It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Are you here to play some matches? Not today, Asha. We're here for something else today. Can you take a look at this survey? Oh, are you researching new movie genres to stock in your store? It's actually a public security survey. Oh, don't tell me you guys got busted by public security and now you're doing community service. Are you selling pirate videotapes or burning illegal discs or... Is that how you see us? I'm just kidding. There are just too many secretive residents on 6th Street. New siblings give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. Wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day you were the #1 most wanted on Public Security's most wanted list. That's about right. You tell Asha about the Public Security survey. I see. You're just helping out an officer, you know. Well, as long as you're okay, that matters. Actually, last time I was at Lumina Square, I saw Public Security had set up a promotional booth. I heard that on the day of the lecture, lots of media outlets will be in town conducting interviews. Seems like Public Security is really putting a lot of effort into this exchange event. Might be worth checking out, don't you think? Oh, that was Belle. Exchange event. That may be the case for regular citizens like you and me, but for some people, it could mean something entirely different. You mean... Nothing. I was just mumbling to myself. Anyways, thanks for bringing the survey over, but unfortunately I don't really have time that afternoon. Please pass that on to the officers for me. I can understand Spike is old and doesn't want to travel too far, but I didn't expect someone usually so open to helping out like Asha to shoot us down. General Chop's the only one left. Oh, look, Wise, General Chop's back. Let's go talk to him.
Hello, Wise. Belle.
some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
So, you already know.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. And after I told Ju Yuen and Chingy we could help.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah. Asha, Spike. Oh, and I think Tin Master and Enzo said no this morning too.
Is there something going on?
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of. Do you 2 know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
Isn't that Inspector Bringer? I heard he came up with the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
I've never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
That's a pretty inspiring story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
It seems like Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time we go back and tell Ju Yuen and Chingy the news.
I mean, let's be honest, it's probably something they don't already know. Think my boss would catch me slacking off? Nah, he isn't that smart.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once. Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
Well, it is his own fault, so...
If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, Doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but they all happened to be busy on that day. Sorry for not being very helpful.
Namiu, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too. Then, Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers!
Uh-oh. Hello.
Oh, good. You didn't go. Oh.
Hope you're doing well. In the middle of some dialogue here, so don't mind me if I'm not very talkative.
General Chop, did you run all the way here? Why?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
Someone didn't slurp me noodles!
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Wise, let's go see what's going on.
Here's where this is gonna go. Whoa! The Bangbu is the suspect? No way! Bangbu are much purer and simpler than humans. Ooh, I wonder if there's like a Bangbu virus that's causing all these accidents. It's a Pegasus truck. What's happening here?
Hello, you two. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already?
How are they doing?
Those two young officers just went up ahead. They're both so young. I don't know if they can get things sorted. Anyway, you two can just go check it out yourself.
Let's observe things from a distance. Somewhere not too far away.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Oh god, are we getting some robo-racism happening?
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bangbu was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bangbu.
Your ducks.
No, I didn't do anything. Give change didn't do anything bad.
Look, Wise. Isn't that Bangbu give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bangbu. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
What? Why are you delivering ducks?
I've taken your statement, sir. Bangbu, do you have anything to add?
My name is Give Change. I work at the convenience store. My head was spinning when I walked past the truck just now. I stopped to take a break. Suddenly, I heard a loud noise. Then the door was open, and the ducks flew out.
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked?
Duh.
Officers, there's been tons of Bangbu committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bangbu to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
If it was locked, then you should look and see if the lock was tampered with, genius.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
Somewhere not far away from the crowd.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit, Belle. We've dealt with the Bangbu at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
And I don't think they would be competent enough to commit a crime anyway.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain. Look, people are leaving. Have Jiyuan and Qingyi resolved the incident? Let's go see what's going on.
Also, they're in cages? So, I'm not sure how they were flying around. Give Change wants to see their friends. Everyone. People are worried about Give Change. No way. What am I supposed to do if you run off? You're not going anywhere until all the ducks have been found. Okay. Give Change waits here. Won't go anywhere.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened earlier. Does the crowd leaving mean everything has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
Might I ask what the situation is now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
Will that take a long time?
I'm afraid so. It'll take about 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Wise, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Do officers in the Criminal Investigation Department look for things too?
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior officers, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evading responsibility.
Besides, maybe it's the ducks that picked the locks and escaped, and they're violent criminals.
And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Jiyuan, Qingyi, thank you. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, bro?
Wise, can we talk? What's up? Acting all so mysterious. Duh, of course there's something I want to discuss with you. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a very resourceful little helper. Know what I'm saying? You mean Fairy? Yep, Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to mark out any suspicious locations nearby. Then we can focus on the places she marked out for us. Suspicious places? There are far too many. Yeah, we need to check quite a few places. Since there are 4 of us, how do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Qingyi, and you can team up with Zhu Yuan. That should speed things up considerably. Okay, it's decided then. Not how I expected this story arc would go. You think there might be ducks behind this door? Ah, Wise, listen. I can definitely hear ducks quacking coming from behind this door. I kind of like Zhu Yuan's jacket. The way that the texture is modeled on that, and the way it flaps in the breeze is actually pretty cool. Again, for clarity's sake, that is clearly what I am looking at right now. We were miles away from here. How did you notice this place? I just had this vague feeling. Are you talking about instincts? Sounds like something Qingyi would say. The name of the store is Turbo. Ah, so this is Enzo's shop. But he doesn't look to be in. The door's locked tight. Bang! What's going on? It seems that there was an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. It's a whole duck gang. They're breaking into Enzo's remodeling shop. I actually didn't notice he's got a little. Maybe that's a vent, not a window. All of them are malfunctioning. Wait, so what's going on? Calm down for a moment. Oh my, what happened here? That really gave me a fright. I'm a public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? It's getting late. I don't have a clue. I really don't know. It just suddenly happened so fast. Ma'am, calm down. Wise, Miss Public Security Officer, allow me to explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine, and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed this bang-boo. Was it an accident? Impossible. I released the brakes really slowly when I drove it out of the parking lot earlier, and I held the steering wheel firmly too. But it just went out of control for some reason. Miss Public Security Officer, please believe me, I absolutely did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who did this bang-boo belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just a plug and error caused by impact. I'll fix it up later. Let me give you a hand then. I almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this too. Alright, I'll leave this little guy to you. Time to play some pipe dreams. It's more satisfying to do it in reverse. Not long after. What happened just now? You were in a car accident. I remember now. I went to grab the tools, then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. And it seems that it really is a vehicle malfunction accident, like what she and Mr. Enzo said. Wise, thanks for fixing this little guy for me, but it'll take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car. Alright, I saw you around my store earlier. Were you looking for me? I think a duck ran inside your shop. I see. I'll open the door for you all now. After that, old Enzo opened the store's door. Aha! It really is inside the store. That looks like the cat from the two women pointing at the cat at the dinner table meme. This is great. I found one now. Thanks for helping me, Mr. Enzo. You're welcome. Wise, I heard about the incident Give Change was involved in. I should help too, but something is strange about Miss Megan's car, and she's very anxious, so I have to help her first. You do know what you need to first. I'll leave it to you for now then. I'll come and help out after I'm done over there. Obtained. Wild duck out of its cage. A duck that escaped from a Pegasus truck. Catch it and take it back. a new breed of domestic duck bred by a famous farm in Eridu Valley. The driver, Gale, from Pegasus, was responsible for transporting them, but for unknown reasons, the vehicle's cargo component was opened, and these priceless ducks scattered and escaped. They can't be that priceless if they're only B rank. Come on. Duck, you have been categorized as a B rank. Thanks, Crate. Hey, I think something was just shaking inside the drink box. Oh, it's just a crumpled up ball of paper. Looks to me like the wind just blew it over. The ball of paper has been soaked by the rain. I can still make it a few words. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now do I realize how stupid I was before, and how much I've let you down. Forgive me, and come back to me, okay? Judging by the condition of the paper right now, you have a pretty good idea of how the recipient responded. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public security officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. There's some more words on the back. Oh yeah, let's see. Swear to completely forget about Melania, Sansa, Eleanor, and Xiaojia, because you are my true love. Is the person who wrote the letter really apologizing? Why does it feel like they're bragging? Good, at least it's not a tragedy anymore. Correct as you may be, it's best practice to not snoop into other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. We were looking for some ducks, and we found somebody who gave out too many fucks. Ah, you're here, Wise. What are you doing standing here? Obviously, because there's a duck under that convenience store truck. See, it's right there. What are you waiting for, then? Easy for you to say. It's hiding so far underneath the truck, there's no way we can reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Try quacking like a duck. Are you trying to sound like a hawk? You know they're the main predators of ducks, right? From what I know about my brother, he's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. Come on, cut me some slack. Quack. Maybe. Could we get the truck owner to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out if they feel the car moving. Makes sense. I'll go to the convenience store, Bangbu. Not long after. You want me to start the engine? No problem. It won't start? No way. No way. Why is this happening right now? Strange. There must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this morning. What terrible luck today. Gift Change got in trouble and now our truck's broken down for no reason? Gift Change is always with us. If the owner thinks Gift Change has done something bad, we'll get separated. Don't worry. We'll find all the lost ducks and the officers will get separated to the we'll get to the bottom of this accident. You won't get separated. Thank you. But what are we going to do about the duck under the truck? The best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Let me handle this. Qingyi pushes the truck over to the other side. Whew. That duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. Well, that was hardcore! Now that we've retrieved this duck, let's look somewhere else. After some searching, you and Belle count your catch, and it seems only one duck is on the loose. At that moment... Huh? There's a DM from Fairy. Seems like a biological signal has been detected near the back of the parking lot. Let's go take a look. I do appreciate that they're giving some play to Qingyi's cybernetic strength. Quack. You think you could just hide here and everything would be fine? How naive. Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. Gotta deal with us. We can still talk it out. Keep resisting, and it'll only get worse. Look, I know you guys are having lots of fun, but I'm gonna pass on this one. Qingyi, we'd better grab it before it runs away again. Qingyi effortlessly stuffs the fugitive into her sack. Just a bag full of ducks. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM'd. Others have also sent back the ducks they found while we were searching. Plus the one we just caught, that's all of them. Awesome. Ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you noticing those places at all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually the one hiding ducks, or that you had some other way of knowing all the goings-on around in the neighborhood. Qingyi has pretty much busted us here. Qingyi, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. I'm sorry, I only meant to say that these two could make good public security officers. Now that we found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. Cool, let's go. I like the like padded their thigh pads is a little weird, but the padding on Ji-Won's pants is really interesting. One sec, Wise. Look over there. Are our headlights flashing? Let's go check it out. All the cars are being hacked or something.
Ugh, really, Wise? You totally forgot to turn off the lights last time you drove the car.
It's not how lights on a car work.
That's weird. I definitely turned them off. Also, it was dark when I came back, so I'd have noticed if I'd left the lights on.
Belle opens the car door and tries to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn off the lights.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect the lights for now. How weird. The car got serviced not that long ago. I just figured something would go wrong all of a sudden.
Hey, is it just my imagination, or does this situation seem familiar?
What's wrong, Qingyi? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Belle's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
And the car from yesterday.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5 in total.
That one wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been distracted while walking, Belle.
Motherfucker, the car was driving on a sidewalk.
But that wasn't totally my fault, Wise. My cell phone suddenly malfunctioned, and it distracted me.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
Very strange malfunction that shouldn't actually be happening to a cell phone, considering that the screen bugged out like a TV that needed to be hit.
She said her phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen. But it went back to normal soon after.
Okay, thank goodness. One thing I do respect about this game is that they play a little bit dumb, like typical like JRPG characters, but they do always mention the things that would otherwise normally not be addressed in dialogue, so I do respect that a lot. There's been a couple instances of this that is immediately frustrating, but a few sentences later they're like, oh no, we did see the thing that's obvious to the viewer.
I knew it.
Remember, Qingyi? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents.
The telecoms!
For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Here you are, Belle. Wise. Thank helping me in getting the ducks back.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Yeah, they were here. The green officer checked on me, and the red one asked me questions, but I didn't quite understand.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bang Boo's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
Wait, your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me. All the accidents lately, could they be caused by EMP?
Quite unlikely based on the range.
You're quite right, Belle.
Also, shit would just stop working completely.
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, you're back.
I don't know if it's possible to make an EMP so precise that it just causes something to blink out and then be otherwise fine.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bang Boo is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
Don't worry, I'm just relieved to know I won't be separated from my partners.
So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officer Zhu Yuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood.
That was efficient.
Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qing Yi, come on, we'll stop him.
Time for a cutscene. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi immediately head off to cut the enemy off and ambush them. And you and Belle follow suit. Later, next to Companion Hollow on 14th Street.
Okay.
Whoa!
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Ah, it is the Bagman. No, not the cat. Let's go. Oh no!
Stop or I'll shoot!
What did she throw at him?
This is Zhu Yuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are
What's a
things
little
going?
cape?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
That hit movement was a bit much, but I'm not gonna complain. Also, I really like her authoritative, like, officer voice. The actress is doing a fantastic job. I like that her normal voice is not like over the top cartoonish, but then she can also switch to that more authoritative voice, and that also isn't overacted like a lot of characters in those sorts of positions are. Really good job, well done. A few minutes later, inside the video store.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi have gone into the hollow, Wise. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, we should go into the hollow and see if we can help.
Yeah, we can't just let him get away with it.
Are you mad at him because he almost caused me to have an accident? Even if he hadn't caused that accident, he needs to be held accountable for all the trouble on 6th Street. We can go whenever you're ready. By the way, even though you're angry, remember to keep your distance from Juyuan and Qingyi in the Hollow. They are still officers after all.
They also won't be playable until July 24th. So we can't let we can't let players use them as trial characters just yet. Wise, if you're ready, we can head out. Fairy, besides paying attention to Wise's safety, also keep an eye out for anything that could help Juyuan and Qingyi. Second Assistant, the hollow information I have is more comprehensive than the temporary care issued by public security. I can provide effective help. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by public security officers were ineffective methods of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot at the target's legs to immobilize it. Harry, public security officers can't use force recklessly when apprehending suspects, let alone shoot them. Speaking of which, a hollow might be a good place to catch such a slippery person. Invisible Assistant. Apprehend the culprit who used the EMP emitter. I'm just trying to remind myself, what can we do? Yeah, it's going to be a while before we get to 35, unfortunately. And then we'd have to complete Mission Unthinkable. Or somehow... we're not even going to be able to get it this week unless we complete one of the season tasks. Well, that's a bummer. I'm actually curious how far into Mission Unthinkable we might be. We're not even on the second one yet. Haven't seen that artwork. Wonder if they actually give you... Oh no, those are from later cutscenes. Chapter 2 Interlude is its own thing. Oh yeah, for some reason... Oh, it's because Mole in the Hole counted as new hard difficulty content. And then the Path of the Proxy. Right. That is weird how they're just straight up making this chapter 2.5 instead of just calling it chapter 3. While this task may not yield any rewards, we can't let that guy messing around with the EMP emitter off the hook. I should assist Juyuan and Qingyi in bringing him to justice. However, I need to be careful with the PubSec officers considering my role as a proxy. Oh, never mind. I made such a good joke, only for the game to prove me wrong seconds later. Ooh.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay.
Master, order received. Assisting security officers Juyuan and Qingyi in pursuing the fugitives.
They're cooking.
Multiple biosignatures detected ahead. Presumably the target's requiring assistance. Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Ooh.
Wise, listen, they're down there.
And they have Rezonaboo instead of an actual police one. Maybe that's it. Maybe they aren't going to actually add any new Bangboo, which would be weird. Or at least maybe not until the next update. Can we view combat info? No?
Stop right there!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this.
Ugh, it's an EMP.
Chingy, are you... Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Wise, let's take a closer look.
But not before we get some loot. Okay, let's see what's going on with Ju-Yuan here. Did not expect this. I did see that you do get to play as Miyabi later, which is exciting. So I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Ooh.
Be careful. The Ethereals are up ahead.
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you were a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said, expect the unexpected?
Oh, does she have... Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me just check on things here. Oh, everything's performing fine. I'm just getting, like, weird stuttering. Alright. So... martial arts, bullets, and ether buckshots in a series of up to 5 attacks. That's what her little shoulder doohickey is. I thought it was strange that he had, like, those shoulder-mounted things, and I wasn't really sure what it was, and then they appeared in the cutscene. Okay, physical and ether damage. When the 4th or 5th hits strike an enemy, obtain 1 enhanced shot shell. Max of 1 can be obtained per activation of this basic attack. Okay, while using this skill, you drag the joystick and activate and press basic attack to activate dash attack, firepower, offensive. Readjust to face the selected direction. While under assault mode, hold basic attack to switch to suppressive mode. Okay, and after you hold that, you unleash up to 3 shot shell piercing attacks, dealing physical damage. If Ju-Yuan has enhanced shot shells upon firing, 1 enhanced shot shell will be consumed, dealing massive ether damage. While using this skill, drag the joystick to activate her dash attack, overwhelming firepower, and readjust to face the selected direction. While in suppressive mode, release basic attack to return to assault mode. Buckshot blast. Ether buckshots that deal ether damage can repeat it 3 times by repeatedly pressing. With enough energy, press EX to activate. Shoots a series of ether buckshots that explode and deal massive ether damage. Upon activation, gain 3 enhanced shot shells. Okay. Dash attack. Suppressive mode. Drag the joystick during a basic attack. Okay, so once enhanced. Okay, yeah, so basically her dodge attacks, while enhanced, will also consume enhanced ammunition. And dodge counter. Gain 1 enhanced shot shell on skill use. I see, okay. Quick assist. Okay, she's a battle view character. Yep, 3 shells, chain attack, eradication mode. Max eradication mode. Lasers and seeking missiles. Alright. Okay. Stun enemies damage buff increases. She is an attack character, right? Whenever you switch to her, she immediately gains 6 enhanced shot shells. Oh, and she gets a buff based on whether you have a support character. Huh. Alright. Okay, hold on. So that just happens by holding basic attack. Okay, so can you actually, so please do not resist. Can that build up to 3 shot shell piercing attacks? Suppressive mode. Okay, well, what is the damage details on normal versus suppressive? So physical. So 73, 73, 219. Not great. 70, 70 to 11. I guess that's technically better at inflicting daze. Okay.
Let's move. Locking in. Watch your surroundings.
The martial arts is really satisfying. Okay, that run animation is a little much. A little much. Wow. Okay, so that was just me.
Finally rid of all those ethereals.
That was just me holding the attack button down, and I think that triggered a perfect dodge at the end there. So basically, she already has Billy's like dodge reposition Mindscape built into her, which makes sense for an S-rank character. It honestly, probably should have been a core part of Billy's kit, if we're being honest, but...
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just keep showing up. If we let him get away, he might continue causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on. Let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
You just tracked him based on disturbances in the environment.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
That pose, that expression is reminiscent of something from, I want to say, Star Rail. I can't place the character. I want to say maybe Himiko? Not 100% though.
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
It's so much better when they're not doing the Genshin thing of using all like the Barbie and Ken doll bodies that they just swap out certain details on. I appreciate the characters being more distinct.
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
On the other side...
That EMP transmitter is a real pain in the neck. You and Eos need to be careful. Juyuan and Chingy are still chasing the culprit. We should get going.
Chingy, there's a way through here!
Sneaky.
The Bang Boo can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
Ooh, that jazz.
I have connected to the damaged circuit. Master, I found the cause of the damage. A
Pipe
short
dreams.
circuit. You can touch the circuit components and move them around to connect the circuit.
Try touching a circuit component.
The circuit has been fixed.
Nice, we've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
Chingy, something flew by just now.
It almost looked like a Bang Boo that hit a sonic bounce pad.
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
The circuit has been fixed.
The door's open! You're incredible, Chingy!
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
Sometimes it's the thought that counts.
Problem solved. Let's follow them.
Hopefully we get enough decibels to try out her
Don't
ultimate.
use the EMP. It'll draw the ethereals here.
Like I care.
They're over there. there are signs of an EMP being used here, too. We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
The circuit has been fixed.
I wasn't expecting it to confirm that the top row was correct before it actually connected to anything else. Whoops. Oh, that's fine, it worked out.
You'll never catch me! Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them?
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
Dog pile!
This isn't the time for reflection, Chinyi. We have to help him.
More of a direwolf pile, really. Alright, I need to see this fucking proton cannon bullshit. Come on, Juyuan. Let's get enough decibels going.
Whoa! Don't come any closer!
I can hear the suspect. Let's go!
There's no rush. Let him scream a little longer.
Chinyi, now isn't the time to be vindictive. No restrictions! Fire at will! Ha!
Nice. Yeah! Yep. Oh, the fact that she changes targets while shooting. That's insane.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him.
They put so much extra work in the S-rank agent animations. No, cannot. No, I can't really use that on reaction, unfortunately.
Freeze! Sustain fire. Bullseye.
What is that?
Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
She's really cool, but oh, hold on. Just that the hip movement. That's a little much. Yeah. Harlow Maroon. He is indeed a maroon.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe? You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the Hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Qingyi. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
That was an unexpected surprise, but yeah. My immediate reaction to like S-rank characters that are just like, yeah, we're just gonna, I mean, it's the same problem I had with Ellen, is I feel like the character almost autopilots too much, and there aren't enough breaks in their like inputs to like give me time to like do alternative things. And just for some reason, like toward the end there, when I was trying to get some of those shot dodges to trigger, it wasn't happening for some reason. So I'll have to test her out a bit more when she's the banner character and we can do her trial on demand, but not immediately like super like, oh god, I have her. I think I'm probably still gonna save up. Very cool though. Definitely more appealing to me than Ellen Jo. And it's past 5 a.m. That was close. Qingyi's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. At least she didn't try to dig deeper. Anyway, the culprit was caught. We can finally relax now. Wise, Qingyi and Jiyuan are about to report back about the arrest. We'll probably talk to the driver and give chains first. Let's head over and check it out. But first, we gotta do our dailies. All right. So, comedy, thriller, urban. Sunset Plaza. That's the JoJo Bobo parody as well. Oh, we got a whole bunch of tapes. I don't know from when. We read that one before. This documentary brings together various kinds of audiovisual and textual information from the old civilization to show the world and human life during that period. It was once banned by a company in New Eridu on the grounds it was showing a beautiful illusion that does not exist and diminishes citizen safety awareness. It was later reopened after a large number of fans protested. This is how I am. Sunset Plaza, this talk show features popular actors, special workers, scholars, entrepreneurs, and ordinary citizens talking and expressing their views of recent events in New Eridu. There's an 80% chance it will develop into a cursing match and another 20% chance it will just break out into an all-out fight. Best Bid, a TV shopping program selling everything imaginable, both useful and useless. It's known for having the host, well, the assistant, demonstrate every item live. Family. A Hollow investigator who is past his prime receives a message from the bank. The sender is his son. The only problem is that the army told him his son went missing in action years ago during an operation to suppress a Hollow. The old Hollow investigator decides it's time to uncover the truth. Disappearing elevator. Visit the office building where clients disappearing is not so unusual. A guard working overtime has also taken notice. This building has a strange elevator and fabricated security footage that all link back to someone pulling the strings and 2 shocking kidnapping cases. The movie was almost entirely filmed in the office building, and with the shot angles, the elevator, and the floors that don't exist, audiences won't get bored with the visuals. 7710 and its cat. Based on a real story abandoned in a hollow by an investigator, Bangbu IGC 7710 misunderstands its owner's orders and identifies the stray cat they met as a rescue target. In the end, both Bangbu and cat safely escape the hollow and find the cat's owner. 7710 and the stray cat Katie have the perfect ending and live with the owner happily ever after. But the reality is not quite what it seems. The stray cat was adopted by a kind person, but 7710 was treated like a defective product. Its records were erased, programming was simplified, and it was reassembled as an ordinary social service Bangbu. That's odd. Glorious Guardians, an interview show that talks to members of Hollow investigation squads in various professional capacities and listens to them tell interesting stories about their work. The station received complaints from some parents for glorifying the heroic deeds of investigators, which instilled the idea of entering Hollows into children far too early, but in the end, it was not resolved. Okay, what do we got? Comedy, thriller. But part of me feels like it's still probably going to be better to just go with the level 3s, but I trust that that'll be sufficient. Operating with integrity. I mean, every day counts. What's up, dog? Smart products may lead to Bangbu unemployment. The Best Choice Group has launched fully automated smart homes. Some Bangbu have expressed concerns about potential unemployment. Official Carrot data enters Internaut. A batch of Carrot data has recently found its way onto Internaut due to a security vulnerability. Internaut users unanimously exclaim, "This is stupidly obviously bait for Hollow Raiders." Eating carrots wards off corruption. Experts claim there's no evidence to support this statement. The Bangbu can go in and out of the hollow, but it has nothing to do with eating carrots. Yep, this is old news. Yep, Splash shares. Caffeine is harmful to some thyrans. The latest research shows some thyrans are intolerant to caffeine, and consuming coffee may trigger heart problems. I mean, that's just caffeine in general, man. You can't get enough of them Denny's. Grab our morning coffee. All right. So when it comes to our upgrades, do we want to upgrade any additional characters?
Is it work time? Is food included?
Or should we focus on W engines and skills now? Honestly, I'm not super enthusiastic. Like, Ambi seems to be the best one to upgrade, because I don't think I'm realistically going to build Corin or Billy or Ben.
Good day, Proxy.
Lucy's alright, but...
Ready for combat.
Yeah, maybe we'll build Ambi. Get an extra tape going. Also, I just like the cunning hairs. Yeah, why not? That's a lot. Let's spend some of these. Okay, so stun. We need to get those chips to 25. And yeah, let's throw some goodies in here. Oh. Impact. Yeah. It's another one for her. Yeah. Defense, not great. It might be better to just give that to Nicole. Oh wait, no, that's attack percent. Never mind. Sure, we want the set bonus. So these are all going to be attack based. Damage. It's probably going to be better. There. Cool.
Standing
by.
Greetings. What can I get for you?
Support certifications. Electrical chips. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Tactical chips are probably going to be our best investment. But I'm going to go for stun certifications. I am hungry for one more master tape. Okay, we got 80. Modify. 2 extras. Save. Boom. Although we are low on experience upgrade materials, so probably would have been a better idea to go for the routine cleanup instead, but it's kind of not worth it until we can get the higher rarity disk drives. And I think that's a weekly anyway.
Going down!
This won't hurt.
You can't handle this! Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Okay. This won't hurt.
You can't handle this! Straight to the Earth's core!
Yeah, tag team.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! Come on!
Well, that was a pretty good haul. I think that was exactly the amount we needed to uncap her. Cool.
Hey, don't look down. Is it? Standing by.
No, not quite. Okay.
Standing by.
So that's a task for another time. And we basically reached the cap. Yeah, there's not much point in doing more routine cleanups. It's literally impossible to reach the next master tape this week. Bummer. Oh, we can keep earning investigation points, though. I just don't want to keep running Hollow Zero. Without there being a significant benefit to doing so, at least. Okay, let's try and get to a good place to wrap up here. Oh, I noticed that there's a lacking space in the quest description. Head to the truck with Bell. That's actually a really fun sign. Didn't actually notice that before.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
Now you're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back. So you caught the suspect?
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive for causing all those incidents?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't possessing an EMP emitter strictly forbidden in the city? How'd he manage to get a hold of something like that?
Yeah, that should be like super illegal with all the cyborgs and robots.
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Wonderful. Looks like all's well that ends well.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Not long after, Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi leave, with the crowd dispersing soon after. It's already quite late at night by the time you take Give Change to Enzo to get checked. So many things have happened today. It's getting late. I should hurry back and get some sleep. I was only thinking of saying hi to Zhu Yuan and the others today. I didn't expect that I would end up so busy today. I should go to bed now. Migraine. You still backing him? I was at Lumina Square Station late waiting for a friend today, and I saw a bunch of posters with Bringer's face on them. Pretty sure they were promoting some public security event. Not gonna lie, at first glance I totally thought I was a part of Bringer's campaign. What's everyone's take on this? You guys backing him to be the next chief of Janus Quarter's public security? Anonymous. Out of all the candidates, Bringer's probably got the most clout. He has frontline experience, but his reputation dipped quite a bit in recent years. From A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Given the size of Janus Quarter and the frequent holo incidents, I get why public security can't always respond quickly, but look at the policies Bringer has been pushing lately. You can just tell he and Tops are birds of a feather. The guy's changed a lot since the frontline days. From calm down. Doesn't matter who gets elected. It'll make no difference to us plebs. Anonymous. Isn't it kind of shady to slap your own face on public security's promotional posters? Feels like he's running his campaign with taxpayer money. My dad said that Bringer used to be a total Chad back when he fought on the front lines, but now he's just another dirty politician. It's like he's a completely different person. I like seeing modern parlance appearing in games. It can be awkward sometimes, certainly, but it is nice to see times change, keeping pace with the games that we're playing. I'm pretty tired today. Zhiyuan and Qing Yi, they finally don't need to worry about the lecture now. Lecture. Bringer. The campaign. Dear Citizen Triple X, greetings from your super friendly neighbor and trusted pal, Officer Mew Mew. Who's this Triple X guy? Oops. Sorry, I forgot to change the greeting template and actually send it out. You'll forgive lovely Mew Mew, right? Meow? What's with that meow? Anyway, the Good Neighbor Community Celebration at Lumina Square has started. And guess who's in charge? Yeah, it's me, your kind and friendly neighbor, Officer Mew Mew. I'm sending this message to invite you to join the celebration. Feel free to pay me a visit at Lumina Square. Yeah, rave. Anything fun going on out here? Nope. At the convenience store. Vroom, vroom. Oh yeah, we haven't actually been introduced to Officer Mew Mew at this location yet. And the wealth of side quests that will come with that. I should actually probably wrap up soon. Oh. You're cool. Well, this is a nice daytime theme. There you are, my good citizen friend. What? Celebration, you say? Well, unfortunately, the celebration is already over, but no worries, because I prepared a more pleasant surprise for you. Care to take a wild guess what it is? What can it be? You've got it. It's a fantastic opportunity to lend a helping hand. Now, isn't that an awesome surprise? I just remember something. I've got something else going on. Oh, hey. Don't go away, good citizen. I, Officer Mew Mew, will reward you with this good citizen medal, just like always. It's awesome to lend a hand to citizens and make New Eridu a better place, all while getting limited edition Good Citizen Medal from Officer Mew Mew, don't you think? So, who needs my help this time? Well, I have to admit it feels a bit awkward to ask good citizens like you to help us. I mean, we public security officers are meant to help you, not the other way around. But honestly, one of our officers does need your help this time. To be more precise, it's a Bangbu who works as an assistant in our office. You've been a real champion dealing with Bangbu issues on 6th Street, so naturally you were the first person I thought of. The task this time, simply put, we need to help my Bangbu companion find a new job. Do Bangbu have to hunt for jobs too? Yeah, even though security boo are designed for specific tasks, they can actually be modified and trained for other tasks. But here's the twist. He's got his own ideas. 2 days ago, he came to me and nod me, and I might not want to be a security officer anymore. Mew Mew? Oh, and nod. Might not want to be a security officer anymore, Mew. We've had officers leave before, but this is the first time a Bangbu had asked for career change. This gives everyone in the Bangbu management department a headache, and my colleague himself is struggling too. So I really need your help with this, good citizen. Sure, I'll go have a chat with him. You're definitely the most dependable citizen in New Eridu. The security boo who needs help is right in this neighborhood. Please go ask him and please go to him and ask for more details. I really don't understand the young Bangbu these days. Isn't it happy helping the citizens? It's hard to find a job. It's hard to be a Bangbu. KK. I can't do this anymore. Gosh, that cat scratched my eyes again. Hello? Greetings, good citizen. I'm Security Boo number 7406. Please feel free to call me KK. How can I assist? Oh, Officer Mew Mew sent you here to help me find a new job? Seriously, I can't stand this job anymore. I'm all ears. Isn't it unfair for that my responsibilities were predetermined the very moment I was created just because I'm a special model? I'm sick and tired of being a security boo, dealing with petty neighborhood issues all day long. When I was dealing with a traffic accident yesterday, an angry driver kicked me in the butt, and I still have these shoe prints back there. Just now, when I climbed up the tree to save a cat, that pesky cat scratched my lens and ruined my freshly painted case. And don't even get me started on kids throwing things at me while on patrol, or dealing with line cutters, or getting shoved around by troublemakers. The officers get all the glory and medals, while us Bangbu do all the grunt work. Sounds like a really stressful job. Yeah, if I keep being a security boo, sooner or later my AI core will go haywire. That's why I've made up my mind to find a way out. Once I get myself a new job, I'm handing in my resignation letter. Officer Mew Mew mentioned a Bangbu employment expert who runs a video store and has a wide range of connections in all industries. That must be you, right? Truth is, I barely know anything about other industries. That's why I was hoping you could help me out by giving me a referral for a new job. Officer Mew Mew has contacted 2 store managers at Lumina Square, and I can go there for an interview whenever I'm ready. Please and thank you. Another cool design. A lot of similarities between them, but what should I buy here? The roses this month are absolutely stunning. They make the perfect gift. Oh, and there's more stuff on the internet. Ad. From City News. The calm, urban lightweight vehicle, unassuming yet exceptional. Troubled by the high price of cars, annoyed by the difficulty of parking. Calm, the light urban vehicle. A new legend in commuting. Calm yet remarkable. Purchase now and enjoy 24-month interest-free installment payments. For details, please consult For All Motor Corporation offline stores. Auto reply. No way, even Internet has forced ads? Feeble Shrimp. This calm car seems to be favored by older folks. Despite its low price, young people feel it's too uncool to drive. Every time I see a calm car turn a corner, I worry it's going to flip over. My steering wheel. A calm car would be pretty capable if modified correctly, and its small size would give it an advantage on the road. If you had the budget, of course. I'd suggest just getting a different car from the For All Motor Corporation. Don't buy a calm care. Just don't. It's got to be cursed. Every car you see speeding or doing illegal lane change is always a calm. Now, it makes up nearly 50% of all traffic violation cases in New Eridu. Daydreamer. Might the previous post be PubSec officer from the traffic management department with a grudge? From No Pocket Money, 6th Street in chaos. I just walked past 6th Street. What's with all the ducks running around? A duck snatched my buddy's fries. Lamau. Sam. Fries. Mr. Huh? No one. Blank. Duck. Hit up 6th Street just to score some fries. Oh, your buddy's fries just got snatched, and here you are snapping pics and cracking up on internet. Oh, apparently a Bangbu popped up, opened a Pegasus delivery truck, and all the ducks escaped. Even public security officers are on the scene. This might be a little presumptuous, but I would like to remind you not to jump to conclusions before things are clear. It might just be a casual comment to you, but it could seriously affect someone's reputation. Hello, little one. You must be KK, the one Mew Mew mentioned. Looking for work, right? Just picturing a tiny KK bustling among the bouquets is pretty cute. But running a flower shop takes more than just looking cute. I'm ready. KK is ready. Why don't you try recommending some seasonal flowers to this potential customer over here? Actually, I haven't had the chance to download any horticultural data yet. That's okay. Caring and communicating with customers is as important as understanding and nurturing plants. Why not rely on your own experience and help this hesitant customer make up his mind? Detective work is my strong suit. Let me see. The suspect... no, I mean the customer's style and vibe. I've got it. Hello, dear customer. Hello. Do you have any flower recommendations? First, may I ask, what's the purpose of your purchase? It's for someone important to me. Oh, are they a gentleman or a lady? It's for a lady. I knew it. Look at you can barely take care of yourself, let alone flowers. What? How can you talk to a customer like that? Do I really look that bad? For a girl you like at school, isn't it? Kids nowadays, you're all the same. It's my mom's birthday and I'm here to buy her some flowers. Manager, I want to speak with your manager. I'm going to file a complaint. Kidia goes to great lengths to explain the situation to the customer and offers a bouquet as an apology. Lesson learned, I can't have trainees work with customers directly anymore. Forget about the cost of the bouquet. What you did could have really damaged Dew Gardening's reputation. And you referred KK, didn't you? I'm really sorry. Oh, we'll make it up to you. It's fine. The interview was my idea. But I'm sorry, I cannot hire this Bangbu. Security Boo KK's first attempt at the job market has been declared a failure. They are also a boomer. It's more like security boomer. Haha. I unconsciously used interrogation techniques just now. I do have some understanding of friendly communication with citizens, but because of my personality, those tasks are usually handled by my human partner. Your communication skills could really use some work. Time for the physiotherapy studio. It should be almost time. Speak of the Bangbu, I've been waiting for you. This little guy must be the Bangbu for the interview today, right? Officer Mew Mew says you're quite a talented security boo. Officer Mew Mew said that? That's quite a compliment. We've been short-staffed lately, and I happen to be in need of an apprentice monsieur. I was wondering if you would be interested. It's not what I was expecting, but I'd like to give it a shot. I can do it. Huh, this little guy has so much energy. Reminds me of my younger days when I was an apprentice monsieur myself. Listen, I've got one important requirement. Talent. My master always said talent was crucial when it came to learning the 72 arts of massage. Alright, little guy, I'll show you a few moves, and you can try it on me. Are you sure? Please prepare yourself. Everyone says I've got some really strong hands. No worries, my shell is built with industrial class hardness. Old Dewey's hands, or to be more precise, his 6 hands, wave in the air, striking a few fancy poses. KK follows along, leaving a few noticeable dents on Old Dewey's shell. Got some serious strength in those hands, little guy. Oh, that public security's power module really packs a punch. Thinking about being protected by such a powerful security boo warms my AI core and makes me forget the pain. I'm sorry. I guess my 18 grappling arts of the law reflex kicked in. I didn't expect it to work so differently from your massage techniques. This is definitely unexpected. Well, no worries. Just a few dents. My ultra-high strength metal shell can handle it just fine. But if it were a customer, well, maybe they wouldn't have survived. I'm sorry, Mr. Dewey. I guess I understand how this interview is going to turn out. Don't let it get you down, little guy. If you change your power unit and hand components, you might still have a chance. And I have to say, your 18 grappling arts of the law was pretty impressive. I don't want to give up. In your opinion, do I really have any other talents than being a security boo? Being skilled at one thing is already great enough. You're right. Perhaps I just don't have a talent for service industry, so maybe I shouldn't limit my job search to Lumina Square. Where else can I find a job that's more technical and doesn't have to interact with customers directly? I've got an idea. I've thought about working at a construction site. Construction site? Belobog Industries? That's a famous company, right? I had no idea you had connections like that. You must be a master at networking. Actions lead to success. Let's get going now. I'll be there as soon as I finish up here. See you at the site. We did still have one quest here. I wonder if this is going to end up being the last one for Officer Mew Mew, or if there's another one around here. Oh, maybe. No.
Citizen, are you too?
Nope.
Mew Mew will always protect you.
Bummer.
Should I say, protect you?
What are we gonna do now? Right on time, dear manager. If I remember correctly, you know a lot about Bangbu technology, right?
Yeah, I'd say I'm a bit of an expert.
No time to explain now. It's an urgent matter involving a Bangbu's life. Please go up and check it out.
What's so urgent?
Up there, the midway platform at the construction site. Builder-brew with a fear fight's passed out up there. Please go up and check it out.
Don't you have a Bangbu mechanic around here?
The Bangbu mechanic, to be honest, it's me.
Why don't you go up there then?
Well, because I'm afraid of heights too. If I go up there and pass out, things will get really messy. Some of my colleagues have already gone up to check on that Bangbu. Could you please go there and see what's going on?
Now we're getting to use the elevator. Is that going to be the thing? We just need a fearless... Oh, he's here. There you are, manager. Something is not good with this Bangbu. I did a quick check and it seems that to be due to a flaw in the outdated space awareness algorithm. The stress reaction triggered a power failure in certain modules, which in return caused a system failure. What do you think, manager?
Not entirely sure what you're saying, but it doesn't sound good. Any ideas, manager?
Bro, wake up! Bro! I've applied a simple physical block, but without further intervention, prolonged power off could cause permanent damage to a storage unit.
What?
Don't forget about me, bro. Leave it to me. That's a bit gruesome. What happened? I was up there and then I blanked out. You passed out because of the heights, but we managed to get there in time and save you. Oh, it's coming back to me now. Thank you, kind-hearted manager and handsome security boo. Why handsome for KK? Well, let's just head down before it shuts down again. Thanks for helping me today. If it weren't for that security boo and the store manager showing up in time, my bro would have been. That security boo is seriously dependable. Not only does he know his way around the complex bang boo modules, but he also handles emergencies like a pro. He's a real asset to public security, don't you think? And of course, you're awesome too. You're skilled in almost anything. It's our duty to protect the lives and property of our citizens. That's right, it's our duty. We, the Bang Boo team, will make safety our top priority in the future too. Oh, by the way, what brought you here in the first place? Explain to everyone that KK is looking for a new job. I see. KK's technical expertise has impressed Lee, and his stress tolerance is even more impressive. What do you say, Lee? Actually, we're in need of a technical assistant here, and finding a Bang Boo as skilled as KK is like finding a rare gem. We'd be lucky to have KK join our team. Fantastic. You're more than welcome to be part of our crew, KK. Thank you very much for the offer, but I'm a bit hesitant now. I might need some time to think it through. Having second thoughts, KK? Alright, I'll get it. Career decisions require careful consideration, but if you ever change your mind, remember that you're always welcome here. Thanks again, both of you. Thank you for your help, dear manager. See you at Lumina Square. Oh, the trash man there is there too. Thank you so much for today, dear manager. It's just, in the end, I don't feel like letting go of my security officer uniform. Glad you thought it through. Officer Mew Mew would say, you don't want to leave your dearest Officer Mew Mew, right? But honestly, I can't really explain why I've decided to stay. Maybe I do have loads of reasons for it to stick around, or maybe I just feel bad leaving public security with all my excellent skills and stuff. As a security officer, I can handle pretty much anything that comes my way. But if I leave, there'll be so many things I have no clues about. First aid skills are amazing. I owe all this to my human partner. He's the one who helped me fine-tune my data bit by bit and trained with me every single day. He's a handsome and composed officer, always keeping his cool no matter if it's a small neighborhood issue or a major case. I totally get it. And, you know, that warm feeling deep down your AI core when you lend a hand to someone. Officer Mew Mew is always going on about our duties and the happiness that comes from helping others. Honestly, I don't really feel that kind of thing when I'm getting roughed up by those pesky cats and mean citizens. Well, maybe just a little, but yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, dear manager. Thanks to you, I'm not hesitant anymore. So from now on, I'm going to keep working as a security boo and protect the citizens of New Eridu. I almost said Eribu. Sure thing, Officer KK. Okay, what next? Let's actually swing by the trash.
Hey, it's me. We met again. What brings you to Lumina Square?
It's running some errands.
Errands? Well, I often wonder why everyone in the city has to be so busy with errands. Staying alive itself doesn't have to be so tiring and troublesome. Looks like you already know this place pretty well. Bet you found some shiny stuff here too. They might not look exactly like the ones you're familiar with, but I'll accept them. Bring me any HI commemorative coins you run into, as they won't do you any good anyway. No, thanks for your hard work. Oh, it wasn't that hard, you say? Well, you must at least be more hard-working than I am, that's for sure. It'd be cool if I could get 35 more commemorative coins. This page in my collection will be complete. No hints. You're pretty trendy. That's the same character model from earlier. Oh, hello. You're back, my good citizen, my dearest manager. You tell Officer Mew Mew all about the ins and outs of KK's job search. So, KK is keen to stay on public security. That's fantastic. Kangbu comes as the most highly regarded Mangbu among this year's newcomers. KK has got the talent and character for public security work, but young folks just lack confidence. Don't worry, I'll prioritize the psychological care of public security employees. Thanks to your help, we resolved KK's troubles. Here's a good citizen medal to acknowledge your good deed.
If you need PubSec's help, just let me know.
There we go. Sanzi Studio. Children's Playground. Newsstand. Lumina Galleria. Riverside Viewing Spot. Public Security. Bicycle Parking Space. Bus Stop. And the HII. I, Officer Mew Mew, hereby officially take on the work of building up a community of friendship here at Lumina Square. On this day forth, my good citizen, every good deed you do at Lumina Square shall be recorded. You shall be awarded the Good Citizen Medal. If you find yourself with some free time, feel free to drop by whenever you can. I'd love to exchange insights and experiences from your work. I should head home now that everything is done. Speaking of which, the public security lecture is in a few days. I should discuss this with Belle later. I will say, of all the mechanics in the game, I'm not a fan of Officer Mew Mew and the commemorative coins seeking. If there were like a big reward for doing all of them, yeah, but there isn't. It's the fact that we completed the 6th Street coins and got like nothing of significant note for it is a huge bummer. The PubSec lecture, don't worry, I didn't forget. It just so happens that public security is recovering all the monster remains from the Memorial Plaza on the very same day. Let's get everything sorted at the video store over the next few days, then we can go to Lumina Square together. Maybe we can grab a meal while we're there? Wow, you actually remembered, Wise. I'm so touched. Anyway, for the next couple of days, you can focus on the other tasks we have at hand. Something we need to do first. We can tidy up the store once you're done, and then we can get going. Anything new in here? Probably just the hard mode, yeah. I feel like if there's just the one story mission there, this is probably going to be a lot more involved than I realized. So yeah, now that we're done with the Mew Mew situation, I think that's a good spot to end it right now. And so let's quickly pop outside. Whoa. And then I'll swing by HIA and we'll wrap up there. This is still yellow because I haven't done the fight for Anton's materials. And this is a reminder for myself to come back and do that. Oh, bit of a shame that we did not get our next S rank, but I think we made some good progress tonight. Yeah, the dual indicators is a little weird. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap things up there. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Knowing me, we'll probably end up streaming more of this through the weekend, but you know, hard to say. Also, for some reason, Streamlabs is cranking like 60% GPU usage. Not great. Hold on. Let me see if that's something to do with this scene specifically. went down a little bit, but then it's, I don't know. Yeah, I think so, I think there's something going on with Streamlabs, but it might be the RTX stuff. Who knows? It could still be an issue when I switch over to OBS, but something I'll have to keep an eye on. Anyway, peace out. Good night. Take care of yourselves. Adios.